Gamers, I didn't hit the go live button. That's crazy. I was just talking to no one. That's actually insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I should probably have a. Whoa, let's not have that. Okay. For future reference, Discordians, I'm gonna have a like video announcements role. If I don't think I have one of those yet. I don't remember what roles are in my Discord. So I'm not gonna ping everyone next time I do a live stream because that's gonna get annoying if you don't care about my live streams. So apologies. Yeah, you saw my great. I did TOD2 yesterday because I wanted to practice for Tower of Confusion, which has completely different gameplay. So good practice. Let's just. So I have a wheel. You can see it in the corner, I think. If I'm gonna make it so you can see. Hold on a second. Just give me just a second. Wheel big. I'm gonna make it so you can see the whole, like, all of the challenges, because it's hard to see with just the little wheel there. So just give me a second. We're gonna go to Ito challenges. All right. Okay, hold on. I really should have done this before the stream. Whatever. I'm just gonna quickly. What's it called? Crop. All right. And then I'll just crop it by 100 pixels. Good. This is good. Okay. Now you can see the punishments. There are a lot, actually. I made a lot. A lot of these are not fun. So some of them are like small little things that I can just do easily, and other ones are going to take like 10 minutes to go through, and some of them are going to impact the rest of the stream, and some of them will impact like for like 5 minutes or whatever. There's a boatload of different stuff here. But before we get playing, I want to ask. Oh yeah, well, I'll just spin it. Well, I'll spin it to show you what an example would look like. It's gonna be in the little corner instead of up front, but oh, this one's a terrible one. When I get back to the jump that I fail, I have to do it while spectating someone else. And basically that means doing it with your eyes closed, but you'll be able to tell them my eyes are closed if I'm spectating someone else. So that's a pretty terrible one. But before we begin, does anyone have any suggestions for challenges? Does anyone want to give a suggestion? It can be small, like, I don't know. I'll just show you a few of them. We have a big variety here. One of the bigger ones is rebuild the floor I'm on from memory. This one, round, is like I apply the round cosmetic. I have some pretty weird ones. Like this one decreases the bitrate of the stream by 500 kilobytes per second. If this one gets picked enough, I mean the stream is basically unwatchable. We have hourly rants. We have a few that have double punishment or no punishment. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. I did a few repeats in here so we'd get some of them more often. Oh, and here's a special one. Do whatever first chatter says. But we're going to be adding in punishments right now. So if you have any ideas, something you want to see, submit it in the chat. When you get back to the jump you failed. Oh yeah, reset run. I was thinking about that. Let's just put that in there as one. It would be pretty rare because it's only like 3%. Reset run is evil. Like, the thing with this reset run is, like, if I fail on an early floor, like, down to the bottom, it's not a big deal because I would be resetting my run anyway. But doing this if I'm like on side C and I fall down there's like one side, oh man, that would suck. I'm gonna move the text. All right, there we go. So here I'm gonna change this so you can only see. Hold on. There we go. Now there's two wheels. That's crazy. All right. So we have wheel big and then wheel small. There we go. All right. This is perfect. Reset run's a good one. Graphics quality 1 is a punishment. That graphics 1. The droppers are not going to be fun. There's not. Oh yeah. Oh, dropper. Oh shoot. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking about failing though. I don't think we'll count it because it's here. I'm changing the rules. The droppers do not count as punishment. That's not even fair. That would be pretty funny though. Invert display colors? That's a good one, but I don't know how to do that so it would affect me. I like that idea, but I don't know how to. It would probably take a few minutes to set up, and I don't know if it would show up on the stream. That's not. I didn't think that'd be a setting here. I doubt that they make it a second here. I was also gonna have like make yourself. What are some annoying things? I don't know. Oh, this is a big punishment. Now there's no motion. I don't know. We'll see. What else are people saying? I should probably ToC, but I am actually confused. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to start going, and if you have any suggestions, just put them in the chat, and I might add them. Because I want to get playing. I don't want to do so much pre-work. I just realized my microphone fell off like 5 minutes ago, probably. My bad. My bad. Alright. Turn off wheel big. Alright. Let's just go. Let's just start playing. I'm going to restart my run. Get a fresh slate. Alright. And, okay. Tower of Confusion, let's go. I'm not even going to practice anything. I got this. So floor 1 is, oh geez. Floor 1's going to be our just like safe space. Because if we fall on floor 1, it's not. That's the reason why I had it be more than floors, because I knew this would get very annoying if we were just, it just repeats on floor 1. So it's more than a floor. Falling counts. Okay, there we go. Once you get past that, I mean, the rest of the floor is basically free. Oh. Okay. Oh gosh. Floor 2. Okay. Alright, there we go. Good, 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 good. Maybe let's get some healing items here. Oh, that's a good one. I have a challenge that disables healing items. I'm gonna go check my. I'm gonna pull up the chat on my phone, because that's gonna be the best way to do this, I think. They removed audio visualizer, else I would have done that. So I already have 2 for a really annoying cosmetics. I have round and bees. And bees is actually a little worse. Bees sucks, dude. No, they changed this. Let's see. Alright, yeah, it's right there. I think the conveyor goes right to the end of that conveyor right there. Yep. Alright, good. Good, 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 good. Okay. What if I just don't fail at all? That's the best option. Just don't fail at all. Then I don't have to do any punishments. All right. Oh, let's go. We're actually cooking. Yep. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. I need to get a healing item. What's a healing item? Why are they all down there? Okay, sure. It's in 5, but whatever. That'll still work. Hopefully I remember how all these conveyors go. There's a tricky one right there. And then... Perfect. Okay, this is actually not bad for a first attempt. But I really hope this isn't the stream PB right now. Because that would be very unfortunate. Yeah. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that I can do with OBS to make the stream look crazy for you. But the problem is I probably won't be able to see it, and I don't know how to really set it up so I would be able to see it. So, like, I could have a huge picture of, like, like the DVD bouncing logo. I could have that, but you wouldn't be able to see it, or you would be able to see it, I wouldn't be able to see it, because it'd be on OBS. But if this idea is successful for this stream, I might look into like doing it again with other towers. Or if I beat this tower really fast, I could just do it on other towers too with this stream. But I feel like I just saying, having not practiced this tower very much recently, other than with GCR3, like I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat it this stream. At least, unless the stream is like over 3 hours long, which I don't really want it to be. But we're doing pretty good for the first attempt. Oh! Do we count that as more than as a floor? I am technically on floor 2 and I was on floor 3. What do we say, chat? What do we say? Reduce the Roblox window size? That's actually a good idea. Yeah, wait, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Alright. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Alright. We're gonna say it doesn't count. We're gonna say if it's like... We're gonna say like maybe like 100 stud minimum as a floor. I think that would be pretty fair. We'll say it doesn't count. And I know of a strategy. I haven't tried it out, and I don't want to try it here because this run's going pretty well so far. Where you can just walk across these instead of jumping, and it works just fine. I don't... Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, that was close. All right, all right. Dude, I'm gonna... I'm so bad at these. All right. We're staying alive. We're staying alive. Yeah, more than a okay, more than a floor. 101 studs. By more than a floor, I meant a floor. But if I whatever. Oh my gosh, those conveyors are so terrible. Okay, I gotta be very careful zooming in here. There we go. Okay. This jump, I think I did actually nerf this jump in DCR3 because I'm like, this jump is so terrible. Yeah, that's... Oh, no! Okay, that's more than a floor. Alright, let's spin the wheel and then I'll do a bit of practicing on floor 3 because I definitely do need that. Spin the wheel! Yay! No! No, please not bees! Oh, let's go! Okay, that's... Okay. Okay. First person only until failing. So, until I fall again, I have to be in first person mode only. And the challenges don't get removed, by the way, when I do that. Oh, dang. Okay, bees would have sucked, and I'll show you why really fast. Before I go in first person. if you haven't seen bees, like, this is so distracting. I was practicing with this, like, earlier. I was like, dude, it was not fun. Round is pretty bad too, but bees are the worst. And there might be another. I haven't gone through all these cosmetics. Some of them might be also annoying. Your car might also be a little distracting. Okay, well, we gotta go in first person. And I guess that also means I gotta do my practicing in first person. So I'm just gonna really quickly practice this part of floor 3 because it is annoying. And we're not gonna count practice fails as fails. Oh yeah, first person only. Gotta remember that. Oh, you can walk across there, but it's like kind of a gross feeling a little bit. I don't know. You gotta align right there. Right here. I think you got a line right there. Ah! Pop up, pop up. I hit the Microsoft Copilot button that's for some reason on the computer. Oh, that is... If I actually go too far, though... Oh, I'll still probably be safe, but... That is a scary strategy. No, wait, I have to jump. Okay, you can't walk off onto the conveyor. I'm stupid. Alright. And then just walk and just hope. And then you let go right when you go off that thing, and it actually perfectly aligns you right here. That is amazing. We're just oh wait, I can't go. Dang it, I can't go out of first person. Alright. This jump would suck to do with first person. Oh boy. Yeah, this jump, that jump's like gonna be so bad in first person, dude. Ugh, okay, we can do it though. Oh gosh. Alright, I think you gotta, if you're doing first person, you gotta line up on the side here. Oh jeez, yeah. This is hard. I know the best way is to do these sideways, generally, but in first person it might actually be easier if you're going forward, because you can pretty easily see if you're gonna hit the edge or not. Okay. Then you gotta jump off at the very last second there, because that's not a super strong conveyor. And then this part is kind of RNG. Oh wait, no, gotta stay first person. I so have it. Alright. Alright, and then right here, this is a very infamous jump, I think. Like, once you get past this, it's not too bad at all. Yeah, doing that in first person is going to be hard. But I just have to go until I fail, and when I say until fail, I don't mean like, oh, I get to floor 2 and then I immediately jump off. Like, I'm going to give it an earnest attempt at first person. Get out of here, Copilot. What the heck? I don't know if you can see that. Alright, I do gotta zoom out just one to see the stream. Yeah. So, ToC was going to be my... I gotta restart my run. I intentionally have it as a setting here because otherwise... Oh, it's right here. They keep it on the screen. That's kind of annoying. In my fan game I coded for... like a year ago, I made it so it removes off the screen when you do it. Alright. Oh gosh. We have to at least make it past floor 1 in first person, which is not super fun. Because, I don't know. Oh, what? Okay. It physicked me off. I bounced off the conveyor. Move, bro. Okay, good. Dude, I was about to say, I'm doing really well on these thin stuffs today. Bro. Yeah, we're going to be playing Tower Confusion Floor 1 a lot today, I think. But, that's okay. Oh, gosh. Bro, stay on. Okay, good. Ugh. Bees might have not been as bad, although bees don't remove when you fall. I did that on purpose. Like for some of them like bees, like if it's really hard to continue going on. Wait, is there a push box resetter for this? Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, anyway, I got distracted. If there's like a... That is the least optimal position. Come on. Alright. If it gets really like annoying and hard, I'll remove the challenge, but if not, I'm gonna just try and keep it on. Alright. We're cooking. It's hard to tell in first person if you're grabbing it or if you actually have it. No! Dude. Oh gosh. This sucks. And Tower of Confusion in particular, like thin studs are just kind of disorienting to do in first person. There's another one that's probably worse where I invert the camera. I almost zoomed out. Gosh, okay. Oh gosh, I can't even see where the other wedge is. Okay. Come on. This part's not even hard. Okay. There we go. No! Dude, dang it. I couldn't see the truss. Dude, this is actually this is tricky business. All right. So chat, how was your day? My day's fine. Huh? It's a Saturday. No, bro! Oh my gosh! This is making me rage. Okay, bro. Ugh. Why did they make that a push box resetter? That's annoying. Okay, alright. Okay. Come on. Okay. This is literally like the widest thin stud in the floor, and that's kind of sad. Okay. All right, we're winning. Please. Okay. Oh no! I forgot about the conveyor, dude. Oh, this is not. This can't be a fun stream to watch, dude. Just kidding. This is epic stream. This is peak boredom. No, this is peak epic, actually. Well, what should I talk about, chat? Anyone have any exciting news? Anyone have any Ito hot takes? Okay, bro. Dude, what is happening? Purgatorio shot dead in the Bronx? I don't know what that means. Dude, I did not expect this to be this hard, actually. Because, like, for the thin studs, okay, for the thin studs, it's not so bad because you already kind of want to be a little close so you can have precision. So I'm used to that. But doing the obstacles like the trusses, I didn't realize it'd be so annoying to do in first person, dude. Okay, bro. Oh. Okay. Why did they make this reset when you fall? That is just, this is not good. I already positioned it. Why would it reset? We're learning. My microphone keeps falling, and I keep not noticing. I'm zooming out so I can... That's true. But, like, if I add it to the recommend, like... Bro, I need something better than Scotch tape to hold up my microphone, I think. That might be the issue. Or maybe I just need more tape. I'll try that approach. Alright. We're trying to win. Back in first person. Alright. This challenge is... I'll give it like 2 more minutes, and if not, I'll just like... I don't know. Dude! Because I don't want to make the stream, like, not... The whole point of the punishments is to make things more interesting. And this is one of the less interesting punishments. I have a few, like... Definitely, like... Because when I was making these, I knew that, like, if I had a bunch of them in here like this, it would just make it more painful to watch. So I tried to have the punishments not impact gameplay too much. Okay. Chat. When I hit the 10-minute mark on the timer, and then past that point, if I fall, I'm just gonna give up the challenge. Bro. Yeah, I did not think it'd be this hard. What is like, dude, I was like so goated at the thin studs at the start of the stream. Like, I didn't fail a single one. The first attempt got to halfway through 3. And once you get past 3, the tower gets a lot easier. I mean, like, some people say it's like difficulty. I don't think it's that easy. Mainly because of thin studs. Alright, if I fall past this point, like, I get the nature of having a challenge, but I also gotta have a not terrible, awful stream. So... Is this gonna be the run, chat? I'm gonna get all the way to floor 10 with this. We're actually not doing bad for it being first person and all. Like, this is still floor 1, but you know. Okay. I have to jump up on this one stud, then there's a truss, and then a conveyor above that. Oh my gosh. Oh, we did it. Okay. I'm gonna give it an earnest attempt here, but when I fall, like, that's it. That's it. I almost pulled out VM. That would have been bad. Okay. Alright. Gamers, we do have another challenge, but the first person only effect is officially gone. And now we can actually do something interesting. Alright, spin the wheel again. Oh, I know this one. Alright, this one's funny. So, I'm back on floor 1 now, but I have to basically act like this is the best floor ever, so, so the way this tower starts, right, you're in this little box right here, and, like, you immediately feel entrapped, and Itnir's already telling you at this point that, like, you know, this tower is not going to be easy. You're already feeling trapped. Things are already feeling hard. And then he hits you with a 12-stone unclimbable. Now, this jump is rather infamous. Like, the jump, like, a 12-stone unclimbable itself is rather infamous. And this really makes the player believe, like, oh, man, this is a challenge that I'm getting myself into, right? And that is, like, so good. A tower design right there. Like, that is really... That's really impressive. The stream keeps freezing a little bit. I did turn the latency pretty low so that we could have, like, kind of real-time chat. I might need to... I can't change that now that I'm streaming, but... Hopefully that's not the reason, but it might be the reason. Okay, anyway... And then you have a bit of a jump right here, and this is actually like a puzzle right here, because if you try and jump to this one, which might be your instinct because it's an easier jump, you're actually stranded, and that is like a lot of towers don't have the guts to do this nowadays. Like, this is really interesting design to have like fake paths, right? And so jumping here, you actually have to rotate this a little bit to make the jump a little easier. And so already Itnir's teaching you that, like, you have to take the harder path. This tower does not let you take the easy path. And then right here, oh man, this part, it's another puzzle, because if you try and immediately jump off this falling platform to here, like, it just doesn't, it's a really hard jump. It's another puzzle, and you have to realize, oh, it doesn't become not collidable when it comes back up. So again, really smart, and I failed because this is just peak tower design. And so now, yeah, we got to readjust this. Bro, I got thin stood so hard right there. It glided me across the whole thing, and it did not let me jump. And I think that is just incredible game design, and I really appreciate it. All right, so, and then this is this is an invisible bridge. Further just telling you, like, this tower is confusing and hard, and you're not going to get this. And just good luck, buddy, because this is rough. Okay, bro. I was doing so well at the start of the stream. The first person mode just messed me up. Alright, and then the studs get even thinner. To further emphasize, I mean, like, this is just so peak. It makes it harder and harder, and that's like an allegory. That's like a metaphor for your struggle through existence. And like, this is just so deep and meaningful. And then you get a tiny bit of a break right here. That's it. You're saying things in life, we have trials and they can feel harder and harder, but eventually you are given a break. And there are times when you are not tested and when things are just okay. And maybe this isn't super easy, but it's a bit of a break. And then that goes right into a hard jump that I somehow just failed. I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. I honestly did not expect to fail that. I used to fail that a lot when I was first grinding that. Oh my gosh! My microphone! Don't have to glaze the microphone. The microphone sucks. It just keeps falling over. Alright, I have a plan for this microphone. I'm gonna make it work. Just give me a second. Wait, I just realized I can tie the microphone to my headphone cord. And then that will be right near my face. Wait, I can tie my microphone to the microphone that's on my headset that I never use because it sucks. But if I tie the microphone around it, then it will be peak. This is a plan. This is gonna work. I probably should have muted the microphone when I did that because that was probably not good sounds. ToC isn't that bad. Well, let me make sure the live stream's actually... Okay, it is. Alright. We're back, gamers. 17 minutes. This is awful, actually. What? Falling platform? Hello? What? Alright. The falling platform gave up on me. This is actually sad news, gamers. Hello? Okay, good. Okay, I gotta... Anyway, so this jump, I made it. And then look, you're given wedges. This is to spice things up and tell you there is more to this tower than just thin studs. There is also other challenges like having to scale wedges. And then right here, the traps, the conveyors start coming in. They come out of nowhere. It's trickery. And it's brilliant. Itnir was truly the craft of his time. And then look, more trickery right here. This one designed specifically to push you off and send you all the way back down to the start. Truly, truly incredible. Peak cinema. And now I don't have to, okay, that floor sucks, dude. What the heck? That was terrible. That floor sucks. This floor sucks too. But it is a little more fun if you learn it. The inside part is a little more fun if you learn it. The outside is still pretty terrible. No challenges impacting us right now. Tell us more about the deep lore about Tower of Confusion. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Tower of Confusion, like, legitimately, like, I know it's a joke to, like, make it seem good. It did a lot of things that, like, and this tower and Itnir towers in general did a lot of things to influence the game. Let me remind you, Itnir was the first person to have wacky frame or wacky progression. Like Tower Confusion or ToH, I don't know which one actually came first. But both of those towers have really interesting progression. And like that, it's just interesting. I don't know. So even though the gameplay sucks, like the ideas were really good. And like Tower of Difficulty chart, dude, that influenced like a whole wave of obbies. Like, oh gosh, okay, I fell. But the difficulty chart movement, like, way bigger than Ito itself, and it influenced games like Poly's difficulty chart, which ended up being bigger than Ito, at least at one point. But I fell, so we got to do another challenge. Please be an interesting one. No, not again! The same floor, are you kidding me? I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. That sucks. I'm skipping it if it's freaking something we've done exactly the same before. Or if it's boring. No way! No way! Are you kidding me? What? 3 times in a row? Bro. No, I'm not glazing the floor. That's so stupid. Again. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. Must do whatever the first chatter says. Alright, so the first suggestion I see in the thing, I have to do it. Crap, was that... Did you say that? Glaze the floor... No! Dang it! No! Guys, not again! It's the same floor! Okay. I saw glaze the floor first, so... I guess I'm glazing the floor. Are you kidding me? It did it 3 times in a row, and then the chatter says to do... Okay. So what was I? This is... Oh, gosh. Okay. This start of the tower is so good. It puts you in the middle of everything, and that's just so special. And as I was saying before, I mean, this tower is such wacky progression. The first floor doesn't, but like the rest of it does. And so this also confuses you because the first floor makes you think it's a normal tower, and if you didn't look up, you wouldn't realize, what? It's actually weird. Alright. The first floor is also like quite barren and empty, which a lot of people think is lazy of it near or bad design, but actually it's to make the falls more punishing. How do I keep failing that jump? I mean, like this jump is very deceptive. It follows the whole theme. Like, you think it's just an easy jump from here to here, but it's actually quite difficult to land for some reason. And I think that's quite amazing. And oh my gosh, the thin studs in this tower are so awesome. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry. So these wedges are like these wedges are kind of scary, even though they're not too particularly difficult. Man, that's just so cool, isn't it? And these conveyors, I said it last time, but oh man, so interesting. Having the little wall here, you don't know what's on the other side immediately, adds to the uncertainty. That's some real stuff. And then right here, almost immediately being pushed into death. I mean, that's really interesting, awesome towers. Okay, we're done. Gamers, holy cow, I cannot glaze that floor again. I can't. Maybe this floor. I think 4 through 10 would be easier because that's like more interesting gameplay. Even 2. But dude, floor 1 just has nothing going for it. I can't. Alright. Alright. Let's just not fall, though. That would be sucky. ToC is very interesting, though, in the fact that, like, when you grind ToC, it's not like grinding any other tower. When you make it past floor 3, like, you're definitely not guaranteed to win. A lot of people fall past ToC 3, and in fact, I think the biggest problem people might realize when grinding this tower is that they practice 1 through 3 too much and don't consider the rest of the tower, because there definitely is stuff that can make you fall. If floor 10 didn't have an escapable GBJ, it would also be like one of the talked about floors, but since you can dance clip out, it's not the worst. But dude, just getting past 3 is like getting past 3 would make this tower like, I don't know, low, mid, insane. Like just these first 3 floors. And the rest of the tower probably doesn't increase the difficulty by more than half the difficulty. And that's just me being completely honest. It's mostly just in the length. But if you're not very good at quarter studs, and I'm not very good at quarter studs, to be honest. I mean, like, these ones I practice a whole bunch, so I'm less likely to fail them. But if you haven't practiced your quarter studs very much, like, floor 4 and 5 can definitely mess you up. So that's just something to think about. These two jumps are also by far the hardest part of the floor. No, don't! What? I don't even know why it does that. Come on. Okay, this one's gonna be an interesting one. I promise this one's gonna be interesting. I promise. Okay, this was... Oh, okay. You see, that's just a dumb one. that one is just silly. I didn't actually check if I can... Oh, I can change it midstream. Well, now the bitrate is slightly lower. Okay. No, I don't have to glaze it. I don't have to do what you say anymore. I don't have to... I'm free from that. Wait, I'm practicing. Hold on. Let's just not go right back into that. I'm practicing this a little bit. Where is it? VM? I'm so used to going into like the tools bar and manually setting it, but you don't do that anymore, I guess. Okay, so this jump I actually don't think is that bad. I just go to the end of the conveyor and take it at a 45-degree angle, and that tends to work. Like I think I failed it last time or one of the times, but like that's overall it's a pretty consistent strategy for me. And then you got to make sure you align in the middle of this part. And you should be good. I guess last time it wasn't good. Don't know why. Okay, that... Yeah, I don't know. Like, with quarter studs, it's kind of like, yeah, you want to practice them, but at some point you just got to accept that there's an element of luck. And you might just fall down. So I don't know. This conveyor part probably isn't too bad, but maybe I should just try and jump from this one to that one. So this kill brick to that kill brick, so I can just miss that conveyor entirely. I think that's a good idea. I don't quite feel like healing right now. Okay. And right here, I think you can kind of... Oh, geez. Hopefully that doesn't happen during a run, but I think you can mostly just kind of look under. Generally, people don't overshoot these conveyors, so that's an important thing to remember. Like, you can overshoot a conveyor, but it's pretty rare. They're also like just varying distances, which is so annoying. I think you can also lag high jump up there, but I'm not doing that. So yeah, and then you can walk right here, I guess. Probably do it in, oh geez. Probably do it in third person so you can course correct if you need to. I do think that's probably the best strategy. Because even if it's not 100% consistent, if you fall on that little tiny platform right there. And these are just kind of normal quarter studs, so nothing too crazy. And then this is PB for stream. I think I need to go on the edge here. Be careful not to overshoot anything because you can do that here. And then once you're there, it's pretty safe. Then do that. All right. Like the rest of floor 3 isn't too bad. I don't know, like nothing in this tower anymore for me is like, oh man, I can't pass that. I think 2 outside is probably the most intimidating part for me still. and that conveyor section right there, but nothing else in the tower strikes me as like, oh, I absolutely can't do that. And then here, oh, this, except for this jump maybe, but that's just a hard jump. I don't know. I think first person might be the best strategy for this jump. I do have some really interesting challenges. I don't know why. Most of them haven't been picked yet. That involve like going off of the game and like doing things. Alright. Ghost mode maybe? No, I don't think so. I think maybe I look here. I think what I need to do is to do this and then hit the page down button. Nope, that doesn't work. Maybe I just need to do it like this. Just completely just jump at it. Don't give credit to the fact that it's like 0.1 studs. Holy cow, get me on the... Okay. Alright. So like that. And then, page... Okay. I think that's definitely the best way to do it. And then just hope that that doesn't happen, I guess. I really don't know how to stop that from happening, to be honest. Maybe hit the, like, back key, I guess? I don't know. I know it's better to try and get in climbing animation, because then it's less likely to happen, but... Like that? Yeah, and then just acknowledge that it is a long jump from here to here. Alright, and then this is like pretty free, I'm not gonna lie. This part right here, at least. When I get back to doing more quarter studs, I could fail here. These are some kind of tight jumps. Tight meaning like close together, not tight meaning like hard to perform. So... yeah, these aren't... I don't think those will be too bad. Not worth practicing now, at least. These trusses probably won't be bad. And outside... this outside is nothing, I'm gonna be honest. It's like intense difficulty at most. Alright, I think we're good to go back. Sorry for that. That's not the most interesting thing in the world to watch. But... oh my gosh, that's evil. Dude, wait, okay. JJ at Jeeb, that's actually so evil because there's not even, like, this is the first tightrope in the tower right here. Wait, let me just try that really fast. Because I don't want to add that in if that's, like, absolutely... wait, yeah, that's actually a really good challenge idea. And then I have to keep... doing it like that until I fail a tightrope. I like that idea as a challenge. I'll add that right now. Okay, and this part, like this part that's normally so easy would be absolutely horrible like this. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Dude, you are evil. I don't know. That's an evil one. I'm adding it though. And then I won't have to do it if I fail a tightrope doing it. After, like I can remove that challenge. Ooh, I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. I mean, you could just adjust that if it gets to a viewer suggested one again. You can just suggest that I do that. Restart run. I don't want to do ones that like, because there was a lot of ideas I had that like involved me leaving the tower, but I don't really want to do that if I'm like already far in the tower. And I feel like it's kind of weird to say, if you fell to the bottom, then do this. But I don't know. Of course, most of my fails right now are to the bottom because we're only on the first 3 floors, but... Dude, floor 1 is also probably the worst floor in this whole tower, and it's not even close because, like, I think floor 1 has by far the most amount of luck jumps. Floor 3 has a few, and floor 2 has like 2, but floor 1 is just like, this is terrible. I don't have to glaze the floor this time, so I'm just saying all that. I mean, it gets somewhat consistent over time. Not as consistent as something like TOTL, not nearly, or as like wraparounds, but like somewhat consistent. And at least the second half of the floor, like this part, is completely free. You get pretty much a break with these conveyors until you get to outside. But you can still fail these if you're not careful, especially if you undershoot them. Okay, I'm putting this away. Alright. See, only a minute 46, and I'm already almost back to where I fell the first time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a consistent strategy I can do for that, but whatever. Alright, it's gotta be something interesting this time. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear. No! 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 Why? There's so many! Why is it always this one? Dude, there is literally a 3% chance. There's a 2.7% chance of me getting this one, and I've gotten it more than all the other ones combined. How is that possible? How is that possible? That is insane. I'm not glazing the floor. I'm not doing it. Okay. We're spinning it again. Why is it always like the same 3? Okay, whatever. I'll do whatever the first chatter says. I gotta go to the stream to see this. Okay, I hope you sent that before. I really hope you sent that before I did that. No. Okay, I can glaze the whole tower. I will do that. I will do glazing the whole tower. That's okay, because I can talk about... Okay, wait, when does it end, though? Like, does it end when I get past floor 1? Or does it end just, like, never? Like, or does it end when I fall? Or, like, what do you want? No, it has to be the same person to tell me. Ends after floor 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, Tower of Confusion. I can be a little bit more genuine with this because I do actually think Tower of Confusion is a little overhated. And I was talking about this earlier. Like, and I also mentioned this in the GCR3 video. I think that, like, we tend to think that towers that are super badly made, that necessarily means that it's going to be so much less rewarding to beat, or, like, so much less fun than a tower that's goodly made. And, I mean, that makes sense. Like, a tower that's low quality, you're probably not going to have as much fun. But, like, at the same time, it's almost a novelty. It's not like when you beat Tower of Confusion, or when you beat a really bad tower if you haven't beaten a like Tower of Confusion, it's just like kind of an awesome feeling because you're like, that was so poorly made, and that was so whatever. Oh wait, I have to be glazing. Okay, we're gonna pretend like Tower of Confusion is not poorly made. Let's pretend like it is poorly made. Okay, obviously Tower of Confusion is so awesomely made, but like the feeling you get when you beat a tower like this is actually like impressive. Like it is awesome to beat a tower like this and be like, I did that, I accomplished that. Itnir made this tower intentionally pretty unfair and I accomplished it. And you know what, Itnir was able to make that feeling. Okay, what in the heck just happened right there? I was just climbing it up. Like, that's how you do those. You just climb up. And then sometimes Roblox just says, no, you did that wrong. Fall. I didn't do it wrong. It's just luck. I got unlucky there. Okay. So Tower of Confusion. It uses thin studs, which is like kind of hurts as someone who like an obvious, because like it's hard to get really good at thin studs. Like I don't think any obvious, if you talk to them, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm really good at thin studs. Like they're just very inconsistent, and they're very hard to get down. And like if you're looking outside looking in, it's like, oh, thin studs are like perfect because they're small platforms and they're very precise. But like thin studs aren't really precise. Oh my gosh. I mean, they are precise, but like they're not they're mostly just like however the physics engine bounces you when you land on it. Oh gosh, this is so good. This is so good. I think this tower would be a lot better if just floor 1 got revamped, to be honest. I'm not even kidding. This tower is already great, obviously. Glazing, crap, I keep forgetting. But like, we could make this tower, it's already like top 1. We can make it top higher than 1. I don't know. Okay, but like every time I pass that section, it feels kind of awesome because it's like, wow, that was a terrible thin stud section. I just passed it. Not terrible. It was a very interestingly made thin stud section. And I passed it, and that feels quite rewarding to have beaten. And okay, there we are, floor 2. Sorry if I didn't glaze ToC enough. I tend to go on tangents. It's hard for me to focus on one line of reasoning, to be honest. But there we go. Okay. Every time you hit glaze the rest of the floor, you should instead glaze a random floor. Yeah, but it's hard to do that when you're not playing the floor, because you don't remember all the little details of it. Also, I'm done with glazing this tower. I can only give it so much credit, okay? It still sucks. Oh, I hate when I barely miss it. There we go. Zoom out a little bit. I love floor 2 so much. I wish there was challenges that made the tower easier, but there's literally no way to do that. No, why again? Are you kidding? Okay, no, I'm respinning. These are not interesting enough. I have so many interesting ones on here, and we've gotten like none of them. Okay, let's go. Okay, an actual interesting one. I apologize for having to do that, but I'm not lowering the stream bitrate. That's so random. I'm reacting to an old video. Let's go. Let me pull up YouTube. I think I have it say... I'm going to turn off the volume for Roblox. I think I have... right here. Yeah. Alright. And the wheel... I'm just going to make a little transparent, I think. Can I do that? Let's see. I don't know how to make it transparent. I'll just make it smaller. Alright. We're going to not Rubik. We're going to react to one of my old videos. So, pick which one you want of this screen. I think these are all pretty old. And I'll react to at least probably, like, if it's a long one, I'll react to a shorter version of it, I guess. I don't know. Pick one. Can you see it? Let me see. Magma River. Why did... Oh yeah, you want Magma River. Sure, we'll do Magma River. Let's react to this. Are you gamers ready to watch Magma River? I've not watched this video in 6 years, I imagine. I don't think I watched this. Oh, let's go. Oh, you gotta love the 15 frame per second gameplay. Oh, it's not 50, it's like 5 frames a second. What the heck is this? Alright, I hit the button and I go down. This was made by my friend, by the way. I do remember that. I hit the button. Wow. Oh, then I'm going to the plane. Yes, 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 yes. Jump off there. I think for a while the lava didn't rise in this map, actually. And he was like having trouble figuring that out. Yes, yes, and then I hit the other button. I do remember some of this. I like how the decals just keep flickering on and off, because none of us at the time realized like how to actually make proper lava decals. So they just like flicker on and off if you move the panel too much. Wow. Oh, and I beat it. Man, that was so peak. Thanks, Bandicam. Alright. So that was one of my old videos. Yeah. FE2 used to be peak. Alright, anyway, back to Roblox, I guess. Oh, wait, let me turn the wheel back on. Alright. And we'll make it bigger again. We had to make it smaller so we could watch that peak gameplay. Alright. Maybe I should do a little more practicing right there. Just because I'm tired of that always being the place where we have to stop. So I just need to jump diagonally. And, I mean, it always works for me in practice, so. And then a line right here. Don't overshoot this jump. It's quite easy to overshoot. Alright, yeah. I think I got it now. This tower is just so unfun to practice. I don't know. My favorite part of modern towers is actually probably modern SCs because what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I'm looking for my healing items. There they are. I still haven't modeled Bloxy Cola. That's embarrassing. Anyway. I actually think modern, like, I don't think modern, like, easy-ish towers are particularly that impressive for the most part, but modern soul-crushing towers, like, a lot of them are really, really good. I don't know. Like, I've been particularly impressed. Like, I always thought, like, modern soul-crushing towers were, like, okay-ish. But then, like, the last 2 years, I feel like we've had a lot of really good modern soul-crushing towers. And, like, if you look at, I think Cloy is the best example. I think Cloy is really good at making, like, modern Cloy is really good at making very interesting, very immersive experiences. Did you see that, by the way? I was right next to it, and it didn't even enter climbing animation. That is awesome. Oh, floor 1, dude. It's always this floor. I don't know. I'll turn the music back on. Dude, what in the world is happening? Hold on. I do think I did create a strategy for this earlier. If I go in first person and zoom out, the mouse is in the center of the screen, which can actually help me align for some of these jumps. Because I can tell where the platform is using the mouse. I think that does help quite a bit, actually. Alright. Good. That's a good strategy for thin studs, I found. I don't know why I wasn't using it earlier. Back on F2. After the stream is over, I kind of want to do the math on like the odds of me actually getting all those glazing the floor ones like in a row. Okay, that was a little cocky actually. I probably should have healed a little bit before that. Let's see. Yeah, ToF. Well, ToF is pretty old. Actually, it's funny. ToF is like, I think closer to the making of Tower of Hell than it is to the making of like modern day Ito. It's hard to like. It's really crazy to believe that Zone 4 is like an old zone now, because I remember when that was huge hype for that. I remember when that came out. I think Zone 4 might actually still be my favorite area. Just look at how many... What am I doing? This is not how I do this part. Do it like this. Okay, good. Please don't fail this jump. I always get it in practice. I never get it in a run. Okay. Oh, good. Do that. Align. I think that'll be good. It's still in the middle. Zoom out. Farther. Please. Please, dude, please. Alright, I gotta zoom in a little bit here, I think. Yes! Okay, good. I almost failed that trust jump, by the way. That was impressive. Okay, safe spot. Let's go. Now we're good. Please just take me to the end of the floor, coach. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be fine. It honestly does feel good to be back on floor 3, even if I fail right now. This feels nice. I do like being here. Do like being on floor 3. Nice to get a music change, even if it's only for a few seconds. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, let's do the strat. What's the line right here? Oh gosh. Like that. That is such a that is so funny that works. I feel like that's a pretty new discovery too. I don't remember people using that a lot before. Please don't make me fall there. Okay. Please, dude, please. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay, okay, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see. What do you mean that's a strat? Oh yeah, it's a good strat. Dude, wait. Did you actually wait? Hold on a second. Johnny Cass, I need to ask you if you saw this. Let me pull up the big wheel. I want you. Did you even see? Did you see this right here? Or do we happen to have like the same good minds think alike? Did you see that? There's already a challenge on there. That's crazy. Unless you saw that and you're just being a troll. I don't know. That's That's okay. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Wow. That's impressive. All right. All right. Let's do this. Don't worry about that DM. Gotta be right here. Oh gosh. Let's go. All right. All right. I'm at my PB, by the way, for this tower. This jump is absolutely fun. Dude, let's go! I have literally never been to floor 4 before in a legit run. That's actually peak. Dude, that's so awesome. That is nice. Holy cow. Dude. Of course, if you fall on floor 3, it's kind of the worst because most of the things you fall on are a conveyor and it's kind of hard to like react in time before just falling all the way down. All right. Dude. Oh. Okay, dude, let's go. Is this the run, chat? Okay. This is the hardest part. This is the hardest obstacle in the tower. Well, for mobile players, not for PC players. All right. Dude, floor 5, that's actually so peak. Alright, I am worried about this part actually a little bit because, like, I'm fairly consistent with quarter studs, but I am not that good at quarter studs. So we're just gonna try and wing it. I think we jump right here, and I absolutely know this skip right here. Oh my gosh, let's go. Alright, let's get up here and heal. Dude, we're actually making progress. It's crazy. This jump is not fun. I know that from GCR3. Oh, okay. I almost course corrected. I probably would have landed on the tightrope, but still, that's scary. Alright, I'm turning my FPS down. Oh, I was already at 60 FPS! I'm the GOAT! I did all that at 60 FPS. I didn't even realize I was already at 60 FPS. That's kind of peak. I'm him. Okay. Dude, we're actually... We're winning right now. This is awesome. Oh, winning run, winning run. I'm not going to say winning run, but I am going to say I definitely passed the hardest parts of this tower. So it will be unfortunate if I fall. That's... These are can collide. Yeah, they're false. Oh wait, these spinners go in a different direction. I'm not even gonna bother jumping over them. This one does not knock you off right here, if I remember correctly. The other one does. I need to remember that. Yeah, just heal all the way here. These are can collide true, I do know, right? Are these can collide true? Chat, can you verify this? I don't remember if these are can collide true. They are, okay. Because I think in GCR3 I might have made them can collide false, but then added more. So that means I have to jump like right there. Dude, if I fail this outside, I'm gonna be so sad. And then I can just heal on this. I'm not taking the skip, that's not worth it for me right now. But like, I will take the skip once I heal. Yeah, that's the scariest outcome, dude. Okay. Whoa. That drained my health a lot more than I thought it would. Then I'm actually not going to skip this last part because I don't want this to somehow fling me right there. Alright. This isn't a conveyor, right? This is a solid plot. That's a conveyor. I know this is a conveyor and it pushes you to the left. But like this part isn't a conveyor, right? Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. I'll move it down a little bit. Oh my gosh! Whoa, that was weird. That was almost really bad. I don't even know what happened there. Dude, like, it moved me slow. Am I crazy? Am I moving slow right now? This feels... I think I think I'm literally going insane. This feels slow. Am I crazy? That was a funny way to do it. Alright. This floor... Oh gosh. I just remember there is a GBJ, so that my win is definitely not guaranteed. I think I remember the route here. It's middle over there to the whatever. I have heli. Dude, we're actually winning. Hold on. The rope might fall a little before 12, but like, I don't want to fail this part. Dude. Guys, should we establish now? Does falling in the GBJ count as falling more than a floor? I don't think it does. Okay. Let's just be so incredibly careful here. I think we need to align with the rope up there. Dude, my mouse literally isn't that precise. I can't align it. Alright. Okay, there we go. Okay, if I fail these freaking wraps, dude. I know this sound. This music is very famous, I'd say, for this tower. Okay, this one's a lot less escapable. That is a full stud thick, and I'm not doing a 30 stud high jump. So... oh my gosh, dude, my mouse is so imprecise, it's actually kind of funny. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. There's a squeeze. That's kind of scary. I feel like a lot of people fall here, so just be careful. Like these wraps are failed more often than the other wraps. From no way! Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That just happened, dude. What? That's so good! Yay! We get to replay. Oh, I love. Let's see exactly what happened there. I'm very curious. I can't even process what just happened. Actually, I can't even process what just happened. Yeah, I know you can't, Rubik. I know this sound. Okay, this one. All right, let's. Are you kidding me? I failed the wraps. I forgot about. Let's see it. Let's break it down. Let me just break this down really fast, gamers. No way! Like these wraps are failed more often than the other wraps. I honestly forgot that this part was elevated, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I get for being cocky on literally the last part that I could have failed on this tower. It's not even a hard wrap. I just forgot. I thought it was wider, I guess. I don't even know, dude. I don't know. And then yeah, look, it would have been just this. And then over here, yeah, I can't laugh clip, so I don't know how I would have. And this part's freaking easy, dude. No sweat there. Then it's just side B, which is not hard at all, either. Dude, only me, dude. Only I could fail something that stupid. Well, now I get to be among the very small group of people who completely failed side B. Or, the last part of side whatever. Alright. Time to do a challenge, I guess. I was kind of hoping to, like, you know, not have that happen. Let's just react to a random ETO video. I'm going to search up ETOH, and I'm going to just click on the first thing that pops up. That was my whole thing. And you can't see my screen right now. I'll show it. Dude, that freaking sucks. Oh, you have to do this on the other tab. Here. No, not this tab. This one. I'm just going to search up ETOH. Let's see. First random thing. Epic ToC save. Let's watch this. Oh, crap. He's going down. He's falling. He's falling. Dang, and then he wall hops. The goat. Okay, I'm going to show you one of my epic saves, because that reminds me. I don't know if I've showed this clip before. Do I have Discord? Yeah, it is. Alright. Discord. I think it's in the ETO Excel server. It's pinned. That's how good it is. Is it in general? Yes, it is. Okay. This is absolutely insane. It's a more insane save than whatever Adamir just did. I gotta show you this. Okay, I'm gonna give you a bit of preface. So this is a very fast conveyor going right into a cylinder. It just sent me way, and then I fell off. Okay, that's all you need to know. Fall. Oh no, I fell. And then on the other side of this wrap, so on the other side of the cylinder, you're supposed to jump around, go there, and then you hit like an elevator and you land on a platform right there. You can't even wrap around and land on the platform back there. So I fell on the bad side. Like, there's no way I could land the jump. But then I do this. And I freaking land it, dude. Absolutely insane. Like, bro. I am the only person to land it from this side, and that is, I don't know, that was just crazy when I did that. Did you even see any of that? Can you even see any of that? Did it show off of the... Oh my gosh. What in the heck happened there? Could you even see any of that? Okay, it did show. Good. Alright. You know, I thought I was beating the tower a little too fast too, so maybe let's just... I am not practicing that section, okay? That was ridiculous that I failed that. I was like, that would be so sad if I failed that. There's no way that would happen though, because like, I'm not a moron. I'm not an idiot who fails freaking... Those are literally difficulty wraps. Like, I said how the rest of like side A isn't difficult. It's like probably closer to intense. Those are literally difficult, okay? So, you know, oh my gosh. Dude, it's hard to focus after a fail like that. I was doing really well in those quarter studs too. I don't know if I'm going to do it. I don't know if I'm going to be as successful on floors 4 through 8 this time around. I literally beat Tower of Double Trouble yesterday. That should have been practice enough. High jump? How high are the wraps? I didn't see. If they're 11 studs, I can high jump it. And that also assumes it's going to be a next time, because it's a very real chance I can't get back up to this stream. It could very well be another 5 hours worth of playing before I beat this tower. Or longer, even. Or it could be this run. That's kind of what the thing with ToC is. There's like no consistency whatsoever. We'll go take a bite of a sandwich. Yum. Yeah, my hardest is tower strategic mechanics, which literally part of the difficulty is just from the amount of times it spams 10 stud wraps. Don't. Oh, are you kidding me? What the heck? That's so unfair. Oh my gosh, the wheel is broken, isn't it? You probably couldn't. Yeah, the wheel's gone. I hid the wheel. That was a bad choice. We're reacting to another random Ito video! Yay! Yeah! I like the cheer that it says. Alright, more Ito. Okay, are you gamers ready for this? I guess I'll have just ETH, we're gonna watch, I guess, the second video here. The 10 stages of every Ito player.
Stage 1, the new guy.
The new guy. I'll watch like 5 minutes of this, maybe.
Ended up in Juke's Towers of Hell. He's heard of this game through
Whoa.
the fact that he played like Tower of Hell a couple times, and for some odd reasons wanted more.
I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit, so... After joining... Oh, dang, yeah. It's like he's new. Hey, remember when Tower... Yep. Yeah, you can't do this anymore. They have Purgatorio. So this video is outdated and dumb. Freaking heck, dude. Get with the times, Neo. Wow. And then he plays annoyingly simple trials.
Stage 2, First Towers.
First Towers, yeah.
Basically, this is when the first baby steps are taken. By this
Yeah.
point, only about 10% of the players that came in originally have actually done the first tower. Tower of Annoyingly Simple Trials.
That's not the first tower anymore. Get with the times, Unk!
On mobile with Dorito fingers while driving under the influence. Yet, this doesn't stop them from trying. This is also the time where they might find out that there's a whole other world, the spatial system. And not only that, there are different realms. But unfortunately, we must get to work if we want to progress.
Remember when that sign was there? With the... By playing this game, you agree that you are not gonna be mad if we ban you. I wonder why they put that up in the first place. I guess for like all the issue reports, isn't it?
Stage 3, venturing.
Venturing.
Our player starts to unlock some of the
Wow, yeah, he's going through the new areas. It's true. It's true.
Find out that YouTubers exist for JTO, and that there are guides too. With the help of guides, players at this stage make it further and further into the game, ending up at around ring 3 or 4. And with the help of guides, they find out about the hidden soul-crushing towers. Ooh, these look...
Thanos Tower, I agree. That is a very hard tower. Alright, I think that's enough video reacting. I kind of don't like my, I don't really like reacting to people's stuff that often, unless it's somehow related to, like, I don't know, if someone made a great Citadel video, then I'd probably react to it, but Yeah, alright, back on the grind. No. No. Dude. Holy moly. Yeah, these instances are not fun at all. Oh, look, it's Lightyear. He's gonna show me how it's done. Nope, he's gonna stay at the bottom, I guess. The heck? What? No! I was just trying to recenter my cursor, dude. Oh boy. What am I even doing anymore? I'm rushing because I just want to get past. I want to get past the boring freaking floor 1. You know, I'm gonna say it. After, like, people say 1 through 3 are the worst floors, but floor 3 is kind of fun. I'm not even gonna lie. And even the last part of floor 2 is a little fun. But like, floor 1 and then floor 2 outside are just so unfun to do over and over again. Like, that's kind of what makes the difficulty of the tower, is just staying with the tower, even when it gets really boring. Because, oh my gosh, this tower gets so frustrating to do over again. Pretty soon I have no viewers, because holy cow, this is just... Oh my gosh. Okay, I keep rushing this part. I don't actually know. I could not be doing worse right now. How did he see? He's spying on me. No. I should see if there's a way that I can, like, not recode the physics, but, like, see if there's a way I can, like, change the physics in a way that thin studs don't do that anymore. And then, like, actually make a tower out of doing actually interesting thin stud stuff, where, like, as long as you're on the platform, it won't, like, split your legs or whatever it likes to do. Like, that would be a very interesting concept, I think. Okay, somehow we have 12 or 10 concurrent viewers. That's pretty good. Spectate. Spectate whom? Whomstedov. Alright. From now on, I think I'm not going to do any challenge repeats. If I've already gotten a challenge, I'm not going to do it again. Okay, well, I was hoping to do a little longer before I'm going to spin this wheel again, but whatever. That's so boring. I'll be resetting my run anyway, so... Okay, must do whatever the first chatter says. First chatter, you can say anything. You can say, move, don't do ToC right now, do a different tower. And I'll do it. Minimize the window. Which window? And for how long? Minimize the okay, I'll minimize. Look, I'll minimize the window. Ready? Are you watching? Wow, it's minimized. Then I maximized it again. So, oh, make it smaller. Okay. All right, we're playing minimize now. I'll try and make it past floor 1 at least, like how we did with the... Maybe this is actually the strat. Maybe I work a lot better when things are minimized. Now I can see chat and play at the same time. Honestly, I don't think it's going to impact me nearly as much as first person mode did. Everything is just a little bit... No! Well, I can. Actually, that's what I was thinking about. I gotta get a lighting item because it makes it a lot easier to see on this floor. I don't know why I waited so long. Where's the Slammo thing? Holy cow, it's bright. I didn't realize it was this bright, dude. Now can you see the thin studs? Lightyear also has the Slammo lantern, but I think he got it originally. I'm closing chat. Oh. I know you got a lot of stuff originally. Thin studs is the peakest gameplay. It is funny to me that wraparounds were the thing that I failed, because wraps tend to be the thing I'm like the best at. I'm just leaving the light on. I don't even care. It kind of helps in a weird way. Like, it helps me see the very edges of the platforms, which is kind of nice. Dude, well, I'm actually cooking in minimizing mode. Alright, I'm going to ask you. So, Johnny Cass, when you said make the window smaller, did you mean until I got to floor 2 or until I fell? I'm not doing it permanently, but I'm okay with either one of those options. Floor 2. Okay, I'm going to maximize it again. Then, just because it's a better viewing experience, and it doesn't really make things that much harder, at least. Dude, my lucky lantern right here, though. What the heck? Come on. You gotta zoom out a bit for this jump. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, I'm doing first person. I think if you do it in first person, you're less likely to get thin studded. I don't know. Where it splits your legs. Yay! Oh, actually forgot about that for a second. All right, I mean floor 3 still is still pretty good. I like making it to floor 3 because you're not like out of the woods yet, not even close, but like it's still. No, it still feels kind of nice. You get a change of music. Almost failed the jump. Let's do this again. That is such a good strategy. Why is that Why is that so good? Why does it just work? Because there's no way that's intentional. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, I'm actually okay. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. Looking great, Citadel discussion. Fine, I will. I'll do it right now. Why don't I? Take a bit of a break. Wait, what? Oh, that's pretty good. Hi, Rubik. For a second, I thought you were in the GCR3 place and you were getting win messages. I'm like, how is that even possible? And then I'm like, wait, no, he's in game. Good job getting the end of ToC. You are better than me at this, I guess. It's also, yeah, Robot. Good job, Robot Wolf. I'm very proud of you. Okay. Let's not fail these, please. I'm not going to heal on a kill break. That's kind of pointless. Alright, please. This part is kind of the worst. That conveyor jump is also... It can send you in all sorts of ways there. Tower of Confusion is the only tower where I can get stress on floor 3, dude. Only tower. Oh wait, I don't do it like that. I do it like this. I mean... Dude. Let's go. Okay, I got here like less than an hour ago. I got at the same spot like an hour ago. I don't want to say I'm gaining consistency yet, because that's like jinxing it basically, but like, you know, it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. I should be able, I've gotten so cocky with my health recently. I don't know if you saw the GCR3 video, where at the end of, how do you move up and down the, page up and page down? In the GCR3 video, I went down to literally one, maybe 2 health. 1 or 2 health. At the end of a 4.5 hour run on the last floor of ToC, I got down to 1 health. Like, what was I don't even freaking know, dude. Like, why? Oh my gosh, don't you freaking dare do that to me. Okay, is this still copied? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty good at dance clips, so you can't deny that. Okay. Oh gosh, this part. Oh my... Okay. Okay, I forgot that was like that. Time to do a challenge. This is the first challenge, actually, maybe that didn't send me down to floor 1. So let's just see what happens. No! Okay, okay, good. Good. I was like, if it had me reset the run on the one. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Okay. You chat, you might have to remind me to do that, because, I don't know. I would have probably actually rather reset my run there. And I assume we count tightrope as the neon stuff, not just anything that's thin. Dude, wait. Oh no. If I don't fail, I'll have to do that over the tightropes with the GBJ. Oh no. Okay. Because that only goes away if I fail a tightrope doing that. Or if I beat the tower, obviously. But, dude. That's crazy. Dude, I kind of knew I was going to fail a quarter stud eventually. Especially on floor 5. Like, those quarter studs are awkwardly distanced from each other. Next challenge. Oh, this was an interesting one. So now instead of listening to whatever's happening in ToC, we get to listen to biomes. And it will end once I've finished the soundtrack. Biomes. It's only 13 minutes long. Yeah, W plus C or W plus A. Either of those, because you can go either direction. Alright. Biomes. This is honestly a better soundtrack than whatever's in ToC. Only because I've heard this a lot more times. I've heard ToC a lot more times. Whoa, wait, okay, wait. What am I doing? Hold on a second. Let's stop walking off of this platform, dude. Alright. Alright, on floor. It only took a minute and we're already back on floor 2. The other thing with ToC is, like, if you randomly get a burst of skill or whatever you call it, or randomly get lucky and get to, like, you can get to floor 4 in, like, 2.5 minutes. So, like, getting back up can be really fast sometimes, or it can be really slow. But there's always the potential for it to be fast, and that's nice to know. Versus if you're grinding something like Tossum, if you fall side B, like, you know you're going to have to spend at least 20 minutes getting back to the start of that again. Okay. Nope, that's not. Perfect. There we go. Oh yeah, this is some good fire music right here. Whoa, a new biome. Challenge to extend the floor you're currently on by 100 steps upwards. Okay. Maybe I will. I'll put it on loop. Also, this isn't intentional, but I think leaving the challenge on the side here is a good idea, so I'm just going to do that from now on. I might turn it down just a tiny bit, just because don't y'all want to hear my majestic voice? I do think the biome, like, they went all out. They've been going, like, increasingly all out for these events. Don't die on this. That would be dumb. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, me, for not dying. What's my total playtime on this? Do they still have the stats? They don't. Okay. Maybe they do have the stats. I don't know where to find the stats, though, so... I'm going to heal a little bit, I decided. Look, we're already back on floor 3. I think I'm getting more consistent. I think I am. Granted, when you're grinding a tower, there's a point where you feel like you're getting better, and all of a sudden you just struggle on like floor 1 for like 20 minutes before you actually finally get progress again and then eventually beat it. Like I've noticed when I'm beating towers, like my first attempt will be pretty good and then back down, and then I'll have a really fire attempt and then it will go back down again, and then I'll slowly start to get better, and then I'll have a point where it's really hard again. And then I'll slowly start to get better and then beat it. If you could follow my mouse right there, I made like a little graph. But, yeah. That's just how I've noticed like a lot of my harder tower completions end up going. There's always a point like before you start getting really good at the tower that things just get bad. So, why haven't I done Purgatorio? Okay, I wanted to do Tower Confusion as my 300th tower. But then I just beat ToG because I was like, oh, I want to see this, and I completely forgot that would count as a tower point. So that was my bad, but whatever. Oh yeah, I was about to go on the conveyor here, and I'm like, no. That would be bad. That's not how you want to do this. Okay. Whew. Okay. Like, exactly in the middle. That is... Okay. Okay. And then randomly it took my... Is that what people call a flat side? Because I swear I just lost a lot of speed while I was going off that. And I never really experienced that until recently. Although I thought flat sides could only happen on like thick platforms, where it just like takes your speed for no reason. I want to be a little... Oh! What was that, dude? Okay, I gotta do my spacebar. This literally didn't work. I pressed it twice and it didn't do anything. That's amazing. I pressed it when I was literally standing still and it didn't move me at all. So that's... Not again. Bro. It's a long jump, okay? What I was doing there was not actually that unreasonable. If you don't line up right, you can't do that jump, but that is unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the ToC experience right here. All right, we'll keep the biome soundtrack in. What we'll do. Oh, and no one even told me I wasn't doing the mobile tightrope thing there like I said I would. Yeah, can we just like agree not to do that? I can't do that. I need to make progress in this tower. Like I cheated there and then I had a dumb fail. I think we're even. Chat did not remind me to do mobile tightrope. What was the challenge? Oh yeah, hourly rant. Like I do in GCR3. So this will just be like an easy one because I'm basically already talking. Give me a topic about Ito and I'll give you a hot take about it. If I have a hot take to give. Sometimes some things I'm neutral on, but give me a topic and I can probably give you a hot take. Modern towers. That is a very broad topic, but I'll go with it. So modern towers Also, you only been streaming for 2 hours. I feel like it's been 4, but okay. Modern towers. So, I'm gonna turn down, you can't hear it, but I'm turning it down on my end. There's so much. Okay, what do we consider modern? Because like I used to think of modern towers as like towers made in 2020 plus, but obviously those aren't modern anymore. Like ToC isn't a modern tower. At this point, it's technically a classic tower, but I'm gonna assume a modern tower is anything made like Zone 6 plus. I think it's pretty fair to call modern. Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of different things about them. One thing I don't like about modern towers is that they tend to be very forgiving in some cases, and that's why I said before, I love soul-crushing modern towers, is because they tend to not be very forgiving. I think probably my favorite SC tower is Hollowed Reforms, just because it's so short, but so learny, and I actually really, really do enjoy learny towers. Because when you have to have some sort of grind to it. Like, you can't just fluke a learny tower, really. And so there's a process there, but once you learn the mechanics, it becomes consistent, and you're basically guaranteed to eventually beat it if you put the time and effort in. And so it's really fun. And Hollowed Reforms I did, not fluke, but it was a really short grind. Considering how hard it was. Like, I beat it in, like, one afternoon and evening. It only took, like, 4 hours total. And that was really surprising to me because, I mean, it's peak insane, so. But yeah, that was a really fun tower. And I think a really good example of, like, you know, it has just the right amount of punishment, I think. But it still is a tower, right? A lot of modern towers, like, if you see a normal modern tower today, 95% of the time it's just going to be a safety net tower with like hard difficulty gameplay or difficult even difficulty gameplay, but then it's all netted, so it's medium difficulty. I've noticed that with so many towers. Also, I do play a little worse when I'm ranting. I apologize. I just focusing on what I'm talking about more than the gameplay. But yeah, ToR is really good. You are allowed to swear. I mean, I can't control what you say, really. I mean, I can delete your messages. That was weird. But, oh yeah, I'm turning up the FPS. I forgot that was down. Let's just not have it be down anymore. I don't know if this makes thin studs easier or harder, but oh my gosh, it feels so much more smooth, so I do appreciate that. I want someone to count how many times I've done that in the stream. It's got to be over 20. I've just skid across that platform. It's actually crazy. It's so hard to put any more thought into it than that, though, because I do it so many times. Anyway, okay, back to modern towers, because there's more I want to say. Yeah, the safety net thing is still a problem. I kind of downplayed it in GCR3, but I do still think it's kind of a problem. And I do think we really shouldn't be relying on safety nets. Like, a lot of the Halloween towers were really, really, really high quality. The tower was fine, but the steeples were, like, very safety net focused, and I'm like, okay, well, it's kind of lame, I guess. I kind of wish if I, like, fell, actually, like, there was some risk in falling. I think that would make things a lot more interesting. TOWW, I haven't played that tower. I haven't even seen that tower. I've seen the frame, and that's all. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I played the event, like, 2 days ago. And hey, maybe I'll even get to see some of that in a very future video. Um, yeah. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Yeah, modern towers. Okay, but here's the biggest complaint I have with modern towers. I said this in DCR3, and I stand by it completely. Are modern towers even towers, bro? Are they? Like, you look at the frame of ToC, whatever, the umbrella of the user. Look at TONR's frame, and not just the frame on the outside, but like actually how all the gameplay encompasses. Look at Citadel of Overcoming the World's Imperfections. Like, they're not really Citadel shaped. They're not really tower shaped at all. They're just like obbies, basically. It's not even really tower obbies at all. And this is a problem I've seen exclusively with modern towers, because no classic tower is even close to being like, dude. TOWW. That's, yeah. TOWR. I'm not gonna pull it up right now, but I believe you. I think we're nearing the end of the Biome soundtrack. Yeah, do you want me to put it on loop or just turn on the ToC music again? It's up to you guys. Balls for skyboxes. Oh yeah. So balls. Yeah. Dude, these towers are not... if you go to... Okay. The biggest offender of this hasn't actually even released yet. Sometime, I want you guys to go to... No, Lightyear's so good. Lightyear's a good gamer. Be nice. I'm worse. Anyway, okay. Go to Kloy's channel, because he recently posted teasers for his new tower that he's making, or Citadel or whatever. Dude, they're not even floors. Actually, I'm just gonna show you right now. This is insane. Actually, it's peak terrifying, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna go to YouTube. I don't know what is in my recommended right now. I'm gonna go Kloy. Bro. So, he's showing off his new thing. And it's absolutely insane looking. Right? This is some crazy cool gameplay. It's Kloy, we're not surprised. It's typical for his gameplay to be really, really awesome. But look at the scale of this one floor. This is considered one floor. This is considered one floor! This is literally taller than most steeples. How is this considered one floor, dude? This is one floor. He literally says right here, this is the longest and hardest floor. This is not a floor. There is no chance that this is a floor. That's... what? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Right? Absolutely insane. So anyway, yeah, and like if you watch it, by the way, that is like it is insanely well made. And insanely atmosphere. I said it before, Kloy is really, really good at atmosphere. But oh my gosh, that's not a floor. That's a whole freaking steeple pretending to be a floor. This is a floor. Look, it's clearly defined. It's clearly even box shaped. There's a little gameplay on the side, but obviously this is still the same floor. The other thing is completely not a floor. You can't even distinguish where it starts and ends. It's just like themed obbies, and like I get it. Like at this point, tower standards are so high, you literally can't even make towers anymore because otherwise it doesn't have enough atmosphere. Like a normal tower frame could never pass modern day. Like it's that simple, okay? Very few modern towers have like... Some of them are stacked like this, not very many anymore. Zacro is the only person who really still, or not the only, but like he still makes normal traditional towers, even though he has some crazy stuff going on the side. There's still a distinguishable central tower. But Kloy towers are just not towers anymore, dude. It's actually insane. Anyway, I think that's good for the hourly rant. Uh, what was that, dude? Dude, I'm just clip forming right now. I don't even know what is happening, dude. Okay. Dude, how do I keep doing this one? Okay. I do have this one multiple times in here to make it more interested, but that's why there's a remove all instances button, but dude. Use an item that reduces your max health. Oh, health potion puts it at like 5, right? Okay, I'm using mysterious candy then. Because I don't want to do... Which one's mysterious candy? I know I have it. Oh, here it is. Alright, time to reset my run. I don't know what this puts my health at. I think it's like 50, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's 50. Okay. That's gonna be a rough... Yeah, I do have quite a few items. Oh yeah, I never... Do you want to do the, would you rather have ToC music or Biomes music? I'm okay with either. I didn't check what chat had to say. Biomes, okay, I'll do Biomes. Really quick though, I think I'm gonna take a quick break just so I can... It is a little bit, it's a little bit hard to like actually focus, I don't know, after you like sit down for like 2 hours. So I'm just gonna take a quick, I don't know, 5-minute break. So just enjoy the music, I guess. Ah! I'm back. Alright. This music is so fire. I'm taking off Subway Surfers. I can still see it. You can't. I figured out how to actually make it so that both you and I could see Subway Surfers. Like, I could see it while I'm playing, and you guys could also see it too. But that is for one of the challenges, but we haven't gotten that one. Anyway, I need to remember that I only have half my health, because that could mess me up, probably. If I... Dude, if I get to, the half health thing could actually be a really, really big problem if I somehow manage to get to, how many times... Okay, clearly my strategy is not good for that. I shouldn't be just gliding on it. The half health thing could end up being a pretty big issue. I think health potion is worse though. It gets you down like 1, so. Like, does it like make you maybe heal twice as fast? Because then I could see why it'd be useful, but that probably isn't the case. Did the biomes music stop again? Oh no, it didn't. It's just really quiet. Oh wait, it's not quiet. I had my volume down. That's my bad. Yeah. Okay. I like on my own headset. So. Anyway, back to this 14-minute ToC run. That's good. I mean, even if I don't beat ToC this stream, I feel like this stream has at least gotten me... Oh gosh, half health, I forgot. Holy moly. Ugh! Dude, that sucks! Why? Oh! Oh, I don't like that. I mean, I actually really do like that they have items in the game that give you a hindrance instead of a reward. Like, I think there should be more items like this. But at the same time, oh my gosh, this... Okay, it definitely does heal you twice as fast. Oh wait, no, he's lasering me. Okay. I forgot you could do that. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks. All right. Ah. No, dude, I'm gonna die. Ah! No, I went down to 2 health. This sucks. Why? This is so impossible. I was spamming healing items too. Okay, well, I fell. Do I still have to have the effect on if I reset? Because that's just gonna... I think it's good now. I fell. I do have more. I think I do have one more healing item, but like the thing is, I can only equip and use them so fast. But I need a ToC shirt. Okay, great. That's a good one. I think we go to here also, so you can see. My the thing is conveniently covering how much Robux I have. So you'll never know. Let's go to Eternity. We gotta pick out the most hype shirt, and we gotta wear it the rest of the time. I decided, because might as well. They haven't added new ones, I don't think, in like years. I'm actually kind of surprised. I think this one they made in like 2022, and I think it's for the lore too. But the rest of these are like 2021 or before. So what shirt should I get? I have 30 Robux. Yep, just enough to buy a shirt. Exactly, you got it. Yeah, they do have shirts. They haven't updated the catalog, and they all kind of look. Actually, okay, that's a good point. I probably should get the ToC shirt. There might be okay. There's the Tower Confusion shirt. And I think there might be another Yeah, look. There's the Tower Confusion shirt. There's the Tower of Confusion transparent shirt. And that might be it. That might be it. Alright, so should I get the transparent one or this one? This one's going to be a little harder to play with because it matches so well with the floor colors. Or I could get this one. What are y'all thinking? The transparent shirt or just the normal shirt? The first one. Well, hold on a second. What does the first one mean? This one or this one? Because sequentially, this could be the first one. But this is the first one I pointed out. So... Oh, there's one on the left, too. Dude, what? There is. Okay, so... Wait, should I get the pants and the shirt? Oh my gosh, I could have the whole Tower Confusion fit, dude. That could be so tough. Yeah. Alright, it said one thing and it was a shirt, but we'll get the pants too because, come on. Come on, we gotta get that. I guess I'll add it to my cart. Your balance after this transaction will be 25,000 Robux. I think they'll be okay. Yeah, I do have maybe a few Robux, maybe a little more than 30. They're both 10. I think 10 used to be the lowest you could make it. I'm pretty sure you can go down to 2 now. Did it automatically equip? Let me go check. I gotta equip it. Yo, that's so fire! Wait, that actually looks like not. I can't. Okay, hold on. That doesn't look awful with my Rubik's Cube head. It kind of works. Like the lines kind of work with my head on this one. I'm definitely not wearing this as my permanent outfit, but this doesn't look terrible. All right, I gotta restart my run for her to see it. And I'm not doing the candy potion again. All right, I basically died last time. I think we're content. I also need to turn on the biomes music. I think it turned off. That's my bad. Oh, you can't see the game? That's my bad. Yeah, I'll fix everything. Wait, that's not it. This. And let me make sure the music's going. It is. Alright. There's balls! I see balls! Ah! Alright, we're winning. Yeah. You know, this outfit might actually help me see quite a bit. Oh, bit of lag there. I'm gonna turn my graphics down a little bit. We don't need it to be graphics 10, I think. Methinks it doesn't need to be graphics 10. Dude, it's so nice having twice my health. My bad. I'll stop running your eyes. do have to turn the lantern right here just so I can see it a little easier. Zoom out a little bit. That's unfortunate. I mean, there's not much you can really do if you get studded. Another challenge, another challenge. Fortunately, I have a lot of challenges here, so... Oh, no punishment! Oh, no. Actually, it's... Send a friend request to everyone in the server. Okay. This one is a lot more of a punishment than you think it is. Because... Oh, wow, they actually make you confirm it. Did I friend request him? Oh gosh, there's so many people here, dude. Did I get everyone, I think? Better than Big Bird? Okay. I didn't realize they had their own, like, Ato even had its own friend UI like that. That's cool. Did I get everyone? Do you think? Did I miss anyone? Okay. If you joined the server now, it's too late, by the way. It was just for, like, anyone who was already in the server. Yep. Alright, there we go. Great job getting friended, everyone. That's good news. Alright. You know what? Maybe let's do a bit of practicing, actually. I feel like I've got a little submissive with my, just letting everything fail. I'm gonna practice 2 outside a little bit. Okay, what have I been failing the most? It's been... I feel like not as much this jump, but this jump has sucked. We gotta find a good strat for it, gamers. Should I just do a page up like this and then jump at it like I did the other thing? I think that might work. Again, it's just so weird practicing things because it's so much of it is luck, but I feel like I've gotten unlucky enough that it's partially my fault. So I think this is a good strat to go at it with. Yeah, then doing it sideways, I'm pretty sure. Pretty confident in that. Alright. This is pretty self-explanatory. What did I fail last time? I went right here. Oh no, I didn't. I fell later on. But I still do want to practice this jump right here. Because this is like... The thing that tricks a lot of people at this port jump is it's actually a really far jump, and a lot of people just don't realize how freaking far it is. So it's very uncommon to actually overshoot this jump, but undershoot it is very common to do. And also just to get thin studded by it, that's maybe the most common option, but you know. You can do this, you get in close, and then you go up, and you try and angle towards the center. Very slowly, and then you do a long jump like that, and you're good. Last time I also failed this part. So I just need to line up right here, and then just slowly jump and move myself. Like, look, I didn't even notice I was in climbing animation. If I hit jump right there, I'd be done. So I just need to be very, very careful on this part. So... Anyway, this challenge wheel actually is a pretty fun way to do towers because it feels like less terrible if I fall because like, okay, at least I get to do a challenge now, even if the challenge is not super fun. It's still something other than just doing the floors over and over again. And hopefully it's more fun to watch than just a normal tower grind. These conveyors are honestly not too bad if you get experience with them. Just don't overshoot them or undershoot them and do them sideways and they're really not that bad. This part is a little sucky, but you just gotta jump right and you're good. You gotta go up there and all that. I think we're ready again. I got some good strats. Let's try them out. It is kind of nice not having to restart your run if you want to change your items. I do like that feature. Oh yeah, it's connections, right. Actually, Ito might have forgotten that, because they still say friend. So Ito's actually going to get banned now. Can't call them friends anymore. That's a great way for Roblox to deal with its predator problem. Is to that was the big problem, is we were calling them friends, but now that we're calling them connections, I mean, the pedophilia problem's solved. Bro. Yo, you recovered. Let's go. It is kind of hard to recover when you do that, but I figured it out. I apologize if I'm burning your eyes out. That's just kind of the best way I've found to do that part. Sunsets are a lot easier to see with a light on this floor. Alright. I'll be honest, I'm feeling a lot better after my break. Wow, Roblox is so... yeah, right. Thanks, Roblox. Grooming is solved. Give yourself a pat on the back, Mr. Bazuki. You've solved the problem. They are now called connections. And if a game calls them friends, or if you call them friends, you're gonna get banned on Roblox probably. Like, I understand moderation is probably a really hard thing to do. And I like that makes sense to me. But at the same time, it's like they could be hiring so many more moderators, and they definitely have the money to hire more moderators. So like, there's really no excuse on that front. Like, yes, it's a really, like, Roblox has hundreds of millions of active users daily, but like, you could also just hire more moderators. You. Okay, let's try our new strat here. Oh, I happen to be perfectly aligned anyway. All right, zoom out quite a bit. Go and jump. I don't know, gamers. That's a pretty good strat. I don't know. That's a lot better than doing it sideways. That's for sure. Dude, it is so weird actually, kind of almost feeling consistent at this tower, because I'm not used to that at all. I feel like I have definitely started to learn this tower though. That part would suck without healing items. Or if I was at half health. Look, already back on floor 3. We're good. I think instead of going into yeah. AI, like, oh dude, AI is such a crazy thing. I am more against it than most people. I do still play around with it though. I'm not like completely against using it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't see. There are a few cool things you can do with AI right now, but a lot of them seem like they're just gonna be not good. And it seems like a lot of other people hold that standpoint too. Like, it's not unpopular to not like AI. Okay, I just need to take this. Just need to take this super slowly. Oh my gosh, don't do that, though. Dude, somehow, the better I get at this tower, the less consistent I get at this part. Look, I already am climbing animation. How? Dude, climbing in, like... No. Dude, I just need to get, like... I think even that's... No, I need to go a little further than that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. I'm not surprised about that. I do got to do the challenge, but I need to get off this conveyor first. All right. Oh, dude, we keep doing this. We keep doing this a lot. There's a, like if you look, you can't see the whole thing, but like there's a lot of challenges we haven't done if you just look at this list right here. Like you probably haven't even done a third of the challenges. I'm gonna be honest, or at least haven't done half of them. There's a lot. We haven't gotten any of these ones yet. I do not want to get those ones. One of those is like kind of funny, and the other one is like, I do not want to wear that. Let me see. Hold on. We get the wheel. Okay, there we go. What was the first chatter say? I wasn't actually paying attention. I'm sure someone said something by now. I found it. Okay. Challenge idea. Have a sword battle with Lightyear 122. Okay. So, wait, how do we do a sword battle? Lightyear, how do we do this? Have a sword. Oh, you're right. The admin blade. Hold on. Let me get the admin blade out. No. Is it, Where's the admin blade? Because I know what it is. Is it this? Is it the icy one? I don't know. I don't want to actually pull out a boost item. I don't know which one the admin blade is. Alright. I mean, is it this one? Alright. Let's just... Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah! Let's go! I win! I did not die! I'm just gonna heal after that. GG! I apologize for the stream lag if you were like, I don't know. If you heard it on stream me say go and then already me going. I tried to wait a little bit, but dude, oh my gosh, we did it. we're so good at this game, dude. I still don't really know how that sword works, to be honest, but I did not die, so that's the big thing. Okay, that was close. Page up. Dude, that was actually so consistent. I did not realize how consistent that was. I swear I saw like everyone going sideways and I'm like, oh, that must be the best way, but no. Just taking it head on is so much better. I guess that makes sense because if you go sideways, you're just as likely to get flat-sided and you can't go in climbing animation. Or whatever, I don't know. Oh, jeez. I always forget about that one, but I always have enough time to react, so it's okay. Okay. What do you think, chat? Are we doing good? Are we winning? You have to hold the black. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. I don't have to do that challenge idea, though, because I didn't fall. Okay. It's so good. Such a good strategy. Ooh. Whew. Remember the last second to undo shift lock. That could have been bad. Alright, let me heal. We've been here like 4 or 5 times throughout the stream, so I'm actually pretty impressed by that. Like this is about 80% way through all the hard stuff. It's a good checkpoint. Not an actual checkpoint, but like a good landmark, I guess. Okay, let's go. We're winning, gamers. Okay, this jump is not hard. It's not easy, I mean. Saying something isn't hard is a great way to fail it. Okay. Whoa. Oh, let's go, gamers. We're about 3 hours in the stream, right? Honestly, for being 3 hours in the stream, it's not. We've made it here 3 times. That's actually pretty good, all things considered. So. I pretty much have to just jump in first person, which is a shame. No! Oh my gosh! You've got to be kidding me. I just wanted to close chat, dude. Okay. That was almost really bad, by the way, right there. That conveyor. Is that so much to ask just to close chat, dude? Yeah, not even close to being on the mark. Okay. Dude, I'm just waiting to fail that. It's amazing that I've made it through every single time. Oh yeah, and I did. Was that more than a floor? I think that was more than a floor. I do have to do the wheel. I forgot. Yeah, I need to do the wheel. I'll do the wheel now. It's okay. Oh yeah! No punishment! Let's go. We're winning. I just realized that even aligning, like, these are slightly crooked, so it does push you a little bit. Okay. Just need to lock in. Okay. Dude, I'm popping off with the dance clips today. I don't know what that's about. Floor 5. Okay, I failed here last time. It's these thin studs. Like there's a chance that I can make it through here, but these thin studs are not easy. It was at, okay, wait, the stream was at 7 likes when I checked, like an hour ago, and now it's at 6. So someone changed their mind about liking the stream. That's sad. At least one person did. Alright. No, geez. I don't even want to risk going in first person. That can mess everything up. Okay, just 2 more sets of thin studs before the, oh geez, before the net. So that's good news, I guess. Except this set is probably the hardest. Actually, that set's the hardest. This set's also pretty hard with this first jump right here. You kind of gotta like really... Okay. It's like I feel like my character's wearing like the pajamas or something. Come on. Okay, we're good. Are we good? I just remembered I'm at 144. Let's go back to 160 right here. And this is exactly how I do these. I don't know why some people flick on these. That seems really dumb. You can just do the tried and true tactic of just jumping up and down over and over again until you eventually make it to the other side. Okay, there we go. And back on 144, please. Okay. Flicking is faster and yeah, it's faster, but like, I mean, if you need the speed. Okay. Okay, this is I think this is the last set of thin studs before side B or side C. Let's go. Okay. If I fail this outside, I'm actually a loser. I'm actually ending the stream if I fail this outside, dude. Like, I have the energy to keep going, but I think this would be too crushing if I fell this outside. And you're sure these are can collide true? Because I swear I didn't hit them at all. Dude. I get nervous on the outside, but only because I know if I fail, that's really, really stupid. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm a lot less careless with, a lot more careless with my health than a lot of people are. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, now let's heal. Okay, good. Dude, I'm actually a lot more nervous than I was the first time I was up here. That doesn't even make sense. Dude, I swear it decreases your speed here. Like, I have to, it can't, but it really feels like it is. Oh gosh, and this part kind of sucks. Okay, just need to jump to right here. Good. And I know one of these is collidable, but I don't ever even risk it because, yeah. Alright. Oh gosh, alright. Alright, bro. Let's not be dumb. How about that? That'd be a good thing to do. This music fits, actually. The Biomes music fits right now. Come on. Alright. I'm doing it with the pipe right here. Because if I somehow fail these, that would be so dumb. But I wouldn't put it past myself. If I fail, okay, if I fail a frickin' GBJ wraps again, I might crash out. Like, full on crash out. I don't know if I can mentally do that twice in one day. Dude, helicopter powers is still OP. They have not nerfed it. Okay, let's maybe not be so cocky. Wait, yeah. Bro, okay. See what chat's saying. No one cares. This is so. Dude, I swear my mouse literally doesn't line up with this at all. Oh wait, I got it. Yes, okay. Okay, I'm taking these so slowly, it's gonna be painful to watch. That's my goal. I'm thinking about all my jumps. Okay, there we go. Making sure I know exactly where I'm gonna land. Okay, that's the first set done, and these ones are apparently, like right there, it's high jumpable right there. Let's see. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm just gonna worry about getting there first. Okay, hold on. I just need to breathe for a second. Okay. These are like so not difficult, but just knowing how failable these are. Okay. Go a little bit wider on those ones. That is actually easy to hit your head there. Okay, I'm not high jumping right here, but I'm gonna high jump when I get to right there. There's more than enough room. Strategy. Okay. Ugh. So freaking awkward, dude. Okay, gotta acknowledge the spinner. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That's better be right here. Oh, dude. Okay. Let's not fall in this GBJ twice. Okay. Dude. So much more nerve-wracking. Like, this is literally hard difficulty gameplay, but just knowing how failable this is, it's like, dude, I don't want to risk anything. Okay, last spinner. Yeah, I completely rushed these on GCR3, by the way, if you watched that video. This one's a bit of a header. Gotta know that. But oh, we're good. Okay. Gosh dang. Going right here. Playing it super safe. Side C, and that does not count as a fall right there. I think we established that already. Okay. It wasn't failing it because it's part of the route of progression. Okay. I've had actually quite a lot of practice on this part from GCR3, so hopefully we're good. And it's actually easier. It's a lot easier in ToC because you don't have the darkness, which might actually surprise me, not gonna lie. Oh gosh. Okay, that's not even a floor at all, so we're good. One of them is restart run as a challenge. I am not sure I'll oblige if that happens to come up. Because, like, come on, dude. Okay, these go back, don't they? Yeah, they go backward. Nice coil, bro. This floor's a lot easier than the one before. Okay, let's see. This is peak gameplay. Whoa. Oh, okay. That is more than a floor, but I need to get past these conveyors first. Okay, let me spin the wheel now. Yeah, no punishment. Let's go. I was worried it's gonna be a what? Dude, I thought my game crashed. I'm not even kidding. There was like a huge lag spike. Ah! Roblox, don't do that. Okay, but the people are still moving, so I'm still connected to the server. That's good news. And like very briefly in OBS, it showed up as blackness, and it's like, oh no, oh no. Bro, okay. I didn't know how to spin the wheel again. Ugh. Okay. Just that single quarter stud jump is like annoying. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Okay. Okay. Early rant, yay, don't have to do the other thing. That's a nice one. Alright, so this... What should the rant be on, I guess? What should the rant be on? Well, the side C's are short, so glazing the floor wouldn't be hard. What should I rant? Lightyear 122. Okay, actually, fine. That's a weird rant to do. Lightyear, I have known him... maybe one of my longest Roblox friends. I've known him, we were friends at, I think, Flood Escape. We were friends since my Flood Escape days. And he was literally the person who got me into tower creation. Because I built a little steeple, or not steeple, I built a pillar, which you probably don't even know that tower type, but it's just like a little, it's like a neat, but maybe a little wider, with 3 floors. And I built that for his tower, and yeah, and that got me into creating, like, I was like, oh, that was kind of fun. So then I made like a full-length tower called Tower Cliche Jumps. Yeah, it was called Pillar Cliche Jumps. So then I made Tower Cliche Jumps, which kind of sucked and it failed review, but it got me into tower creation. And then I just slowly started getting better and better, and yeah, the rest is history. And there is no way I failed that jump 3 times. Like, no, no. Okay, that wasn't a full floor. That wasn't a full floor, so I don't have to spin it twice. That was less than 100 studs. But, dude, side C gimmicks, side C chicanery. I do need to spin it at least once. Actually, I'll do that right now. Okay, what's this one? Oh. Yay! Okay. And now, for now on, I'm gonna say ow after every KB hit. So I'll try my best to do that. Chat, you might have to remind me to say ow. I might forget. I don't know if there's, is there are KBs on this. I think it's only a spinner though. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me not be so cocky, okay? Let me actually focus on this gameplay so that we don't have to spend the next 30 minutes here. Should I go first person? That might be the strat. Yeah, okay. New PB! Gosh. In your Y! God, it's so annoying again. I'll get a new one. No? Okay, good. No. Oh, shoot. So I have to reset my character to do this. I'll buy it at least, but I'm not going to reset my character to wear it. I'll reset my character in the lobby, I guess, and then we'll... Okay, this is what I get for rushing. This is what I get for rushing. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, ow, ow. I hit the kill brick. Ow, that hurt. Dang. Now I gotta restart my run, because I didn't say ow. No, I'm not doing that. These challenges are meant to be, meant to, make things a little more fun, not to be super serious. Alright, let me go to this link. We'll just say I have to wear it for the next 2 days or something. Wow, look. I look so good with this on. Bye. Oh, this puts me under. This puts me under the 25,000. No. Okay. Is it on now? Let me make sure it's on my avatar. What? It did the opposite for 2D versus 3D. Okay, well, that's wonderful news. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's get back to Roblox. You're not going to see it on my avatar right now, but... No. Dang it. What in the... Okay. I only have one of those emotes. It's a monster mash. I thought like clicking it would give you more details, but instead it just automatically purchases the item, so... That's a huge distraction. I guess I'm looking at him. There's so many. Okay. So we might be on Site C longer than I thought. I didn't think it would be this big of a deal because I've already played it quite a few times in the development of GCR3, but... Okay, there we go. Once I get past the quarter... I think the next floor and the floor after have quarter studs, but once I get past quarter stud stuff, I'll be okay. That wasn't a full floor. We've already established that. I just don't want to... I don't want to spend too long on this, because, like, if on the off chance that I disconnect or something, I don't want to... I just don't want to do that. Don't want... Disconnecting isn't very fun. These conveyors are, and these are so fast too. Okay. Ha! Why? Why? That stupid quarter stud, dude. I've failed it so many times. I might as well remove that one because I already did it, but whatever. I'll just respin it if I get it again. Okay. The wheel is too nice to me today. The wheel, that's nicer than I deserve. Oh, ow. Dang it. Ow, ow. I hit the kill brick. Ow. I hit it a while ago, but you know. Ow. I feel it now. Delayed pain. It's a funny idea, but like I keep forgetting to say it because I'm so focused on, you know. I'll probably remember if we reach 10 to say it. Okay, landed it. Didn't overshoot. Let's go. Ha! Why? Amazing. No. Okay. Okay. I have already done that, so I'm just gonna remove that and then just do it again, because I don't want to do the same one. Like, it's already playing, so. Yo, let's go. No punish. No, that keeps rolling that. Okay. Yeah, no punishment. Good. It froze because I clicked off the tab, but yeah. Okay, gamers. How is it for the 2 people probably still watching? I would not be watching at this point, but if you're watching, that's top. That's tough. I promise I will get far for you. I will pass this quarter stud for you. And if I lose connection or I somehow die to a kill brick or whatever, I will go back in the tower and I will do that quarter stud section for you. And I'll probably do it first try if it's practice, because that's just how things go for some reason. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Okay. Gotta shake it out a bit. Been on side C for like 20 minutes. Somehow still not gotten past 4. Which is kind of impressive, actually, because this isn't even the hardest floor for this. Well, actually, it might be. I used to think of it, like, when I was playtesting, I thought 5 was the hardest floor, but I'm not so sure. Because 4 has this really annoying thing. And, like, in GCR 3, this jump is not so bad. I made it so this pusher's massless. Almost there. Oh my gosh. Okay, finally. Okay. Spots right, watch our health here. No, it was a longer jump than I thought. Okay. Time to spin the dang wheel again. We're doing it with a lot more frequency now, but it's been nice to us, but maybe it won't be so nice. Oh, wait, no! Oh! Okay. It's already a hard skip, dude. That's gonna be impossible. Maybe Lightyear will help me out there. When I wrote that in mind, I was thinking like spectating someone random, but Lightyear might be my goat there. Yeah. It'll still be hard though. It's still a quarter stud long jump, which is not easy. But yeah. Okay. Holy moly. Okay, I gotta spectate Lightyear. I gotta be pretty fast about it too. And he's all the way down there. I'll just do it. I'll just try it like this. Can I do it? Oh, he's coming. Lightyear, hurry! Ow! I was gonna go! Yeah, ow. I kind of figured that would happen. You took too long, Light. Sorry. I gotta spin the wheel again. I tried it though, so I did the challenge. It's fine. I don't have to do that again. And minus 500. Okay. Gotta turn the bit rate down. Sorry. I don't make the rules. That's just how it... Now the bit rate's a little lower. You probably don't even notice the drop in quality. Okay. I don't know if that was a full floor. You guys can determine that. I mean, that part of that is really low on the floor. I'm just really sick of failing side C. I did not expect side C to be this rough. Like, I've played this so many times. I'm just gonna keep going. I know once I get to 6C that it gets, like, past the trusses on 6C, it gets really easy. I know that. I just need to get there. I honestly, truly did not think it would take this long. Okay. Come on, please, dude. Okay. Are you kidding me? That's so unfair, dude. It just didn't let me in. It just didn't let me in. Alright, time to spin the dang wheel again. No, not again! Oh wait, this is actually an easy jump. This is actually an easy jump. And there's not a kill brick that's gonna be doing it. Okay, just waiting for Lightyear to get past this part. Okay. It was this jump. Alright. Gotta spectate Lightyear. Ow. It just didn't let me in. The killbrick just didn't let me in. You're the only chatter alive, dude. The killbrick just didn't let me in. Back to random Ito video. Okay. Got it. I'll do that. Just this tab. Alright. Pause that. Go up here. Let me go on. Hold on. Hold on just a second. All right, there we go. Let's just go I'm just gonna search up Ito, and then I guess the third video that pops up. Or maybe I should filter by like, can I filter by random? I'm just gonna make it more random by scrolling down and then randomly clicking a video. Ready? 3, 2, 1. There. It's a carp video. Type of players who fall. The newcomers. Carp always plays this like circus music. And honestly, it does get a little bit annoying. Because just for all of them, he plays the circus music. Carp is a W though. It's just like this music specifically. So. No! That's famous. That's his famous catchphrase there. F. Tower blamers. This is actually me though. I mean, it is bad. So he's not wrong. Oh dang! A new ToC revamp was out 4 years ago. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, it hates me. Tower of Confusion hates me. ToC hates me. He's right about that though. Okay, no, this jump sucks. I mean, he did it a terrible way, but like that jump is so much harder than the rest of the freaking tower. This is funny. It's my favorite. We need more traps like that in modern towers. I played that last night. Y'all, this was me earlier. Bad luck. That's me also. I relate to all these. Oh man, this is back when glitch wrapping was still in the game. Dude. The days. The days. Oh jeez. Do you guys remember when ToO was known as the laggy tower and not freaking the beginner like COV and 222? Oh yeah, Tower of oh my gosh. Dude, that was the first obstacle I struggled on, dude. This is the stuck. I've been stuck 10 hours. Alright. EOS. I'm all of those players basically, except I don't get back fast. And I'm probably gonna disconnect on side C of Tower of Confusion. Alright, that was peak. I think that put me in the right mood to beat this. I think I'm ready to lock in now after that. I think we're ready to go. I think I'm just gonna pop off now. I need to turn biomes back on really fast, but after I get past these conveyors. Whoa, a new biome? Can I beat the tower in 5 minutes? I probably could. Oh, we'll see. Maybe I can. Hold on. Getting back up. Oh boy. No! I'm not clip farming, I swear. These conveyors just suck. Okay, you just need to like... Okay, there we go. There we go. I can turn biomes back on now. Let's go... It's kind of funny because like TOD and ToC have such different gameplay, but they have a very, very similar route of progression. Even down to like, I'd say like the first 5 floors of TOD, or TODT, I mean, Like, the first 5 floors of ToC, once you get past those, the rest of side A is not hard at all. And the same thing kind of goes true with Tower of Confusion. Especially if you can, like, 11-stud high jump, then basically the second half of side A is so easy for ToC. Whoa! Whoa! That was not fair. Hold on a second there. That was not fair. I'm still gonna spin the wheel, but, like, I'm gonna complain about that one. That was... Oh, jeez. Go nice on me, chat. Go nice on me. You got your challenge once. Let's see. What? First person. First person for how long? First person for how long? Chat, how long do I do first person for? Entire no! No! Gosh. Oh, I shouldn't have failed that. I shouldn't have failed that, chat. Alright. I mean, I do know that oh gosh, this is gonna suck. That's what I get for clip farming. Dude, did you see that? That cornerstone flugged me so far. That was insane. I was like halfway across the... Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. That part I was already doing in first person. No, I'm actually not doing much worse than I would normally. But we haven't gone to, like, the second half of side C is easy, but only because it's, like, not close to you gameplay. Like, all of this is gameplay you can kind of see within your eye range, but the second half of side C is not like that. And that's why it's easier, but not in this case. Okay. Oh, gosh. Alright, hold on. I'm going to zoom out, but only just so I can see what the best way to do this is. Okay. I'll do all the gameplaying, and I just need to, like, get my bearings, you know? Are you kidding me? I got course study right there, and I didn't notice because I was in first person. I'm going to check in chat really fast. Down to 3 viewers. Thanks a lot. Oh gosh. Oh, also, that was less than a floor, I think. Barely less than a floor, but I think it was less than a floor. Okay. I'll do all the game playing, but sometimes I might need to zoom out just a little bit just to make sure I'm not like that, like that, like that, like that. Okay. Okay, that actually does make that jump a little easier. Only because I can see exactly where I need to land. I should probably heal here. I think if I just sit still, I'll probably heal faster using my items than just like jumping up and down or whatever. Okay. What? Why? I couldn't. Dude, I would actually be making progress right now if I didn't have to be in first person. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, undo the curse, buddy. Undo the curse. I made it so far using first person. If first person's not easy for me. I have to do another punishment now. Okay, this is actually a fun one, and I kind of wanted to get this one. Take the most recent art and art creations. I don't know what it is right now, but we're gonna find out. Ready? Why is it showing my... What? That's not even on right now. What? No, Discord. Okay, it's in Discord. Hopefully you can see what I'm seeing now. I'm not on a Killbrick, right? I'm not. Okay, good. Arts and creations. Let's see what they have. The most recent one. I'm gonna critique it. Ready? Alright. We're watching. Alright. Just chill out. Ooh, that's a pretty picture of the... of what tower this is. I think that's... Is that sideways? It's hard to tell. It's hard to get bearings there. Yeah, oh, whoa. I think this is a pretty good screenshots. I assume that, like... yeah, this looks really nice. I like the perspective here. I do think it's, like, tilted sideways, given the context clues. Or, like, the camera's tilted sideways, but the tower's vertical. Just chilling out. It's a nice effect for the thing. Yeah, this is good art. There's definitely some less good art that I'm happy I didn't get. Oh, that was posted after, so it doesn't count. This is the most recent. This is a cool. I don't know what this means, but that's probably cool. Yeah, very good art. I approve. Back to side C. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? There we go. All right, back to side C. Yeah, what if you just posted like the most horrid thing known to mankind on my stream? Oh yeah, first person. My bad. I was getting so in the groove of and it being in a good mood from the art that I forgot that I had to freaking ruin my life using first person mode. Holy cow. Has he lifted the curse yet? I just hope I don't get that thing again. There's also one for doing a meme review for something posted in memes, but I haven't gotten that either. This is my favorite biomes track. Oh gosh, that was close. I don't even know how I saved myself there. Alright. I wonder the longest time spent on side C is. Oh gosh, that was fun. Like by a winning victor, not by just someone who spent there and lost, and not just by someone who AFK'd there either. I've been here for almost like 40 minutes, so I'm kind of impressed actually how long this is taking. Oh, I forgot it was a... How did that even... How? It was because of the dang first person! I couldn't see that it was a... Oh wait, if I get B's or round, then it's not actually going to affect me. Okay. Wait, most recent chatter, you can undo it. Most recent chatter, you can undo it. No! Okay, I got really lucky. Okay, you know what? I'll take first person over what the other guy said. Oh my gosh. Okay, first person. You know what? I'm happy with first person now. I just want to say, doing the thing the most recent chatter said is like, it's only like a 5% chance of having that happen in total. So I'm surprised we've gotten that so many times. I feel like the wheel might be rigged. Ah, one's a little farther. Okay. Whoa. Okay, dude, that was me being dumb. I'm just getting so tired of playing that section over and over that I wanted to get it done with faster. Fine. Good. I'm happy with that one. The first person's starting to mentally drain my soul. I don't think my soul is a mental. It's starting to mentally drain me, and it's starting to drain my soul as well. I honestly, truly didn't think side C would take this long. I don't even know what's happening right now. I do not know why it's taking so long. Dude, it's starting to get disorienting, not gonna lie, the first person. My brain is not meant to be in first person this long. No, don't you freaking dare. Problem is, if I have to turn my camera by doing that. Don't ballistic missile me! Ah! I'm trying my best! I'm just trying my best! Ballistic it did the thing. It did the one thing I said not to do. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. Hourly rant. I picked the rant topic this time. I'm ranting against using freaking first-person mode. Here's why it sucks. I can't see my body, so I don't know exactly where I'm landing. Every time I turn my camera, my whole body moves, which means that if I'm on a thin stud, I'll just fall unless I'm in the middle of it. And doing conveyors starts to get really disorienting. And I can't even explain why. It just is disorienting. And oh, here's the biggest reason, because I want to actually beat this tower, and first person's making it quite a lot more annoying. Dude, I did not even struggle this much on ToC side C. That's the funny thing. And that definitely is harder in terms of raw gameplay. Raw difficulty, I mean. Also, ow, ow, ow. I'm sure there's some ows I missed, too. It's this freaking jump here, though. The jump sucks. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. It's a head hitter. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me! I can't. Dude, take... I can't do first person, dude. It's the worst. Oh, okay. Low player tightrope. You know what? We're not having to deal with tightropes for a while. So, that's fine. I'm just trying my best, man. Just trying to be my best man I can be. I friended you. I'm gonna unfriend you after this, freaking Johnny. Dude, you made my life... you made this so much harder. No! Ow! I'm so sick of doing that! Thank you, no punishment. I've gotten that a lot, and I'm grateful for it. Haha, you fell. Thanks, Detective Meme. Appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Why? Wait, how did that even happen? Dude, oh my gosh. Dude, I'm seriously starting to lose it. Okay, I have to take another break. I have to take another break. Otherwise, I don't know if I'll be able to do this. So, yeah. Have... Okay. Alright. Gamers. The stream is longer than the GCR3 video. But is it my longest stream yet? I don't know if it's my longest stream. I don't think so. I feel like I've gone longer, but we can check after. Oh yeah, first person. My bad. My bad. Okay, that did help quite a bit though. Just getting up and stretching. Talking to people, that's a nice thing to do. No! Sometimes I overcompensate right there. So I wasn't trying to walk off. Okay. I was thinking about it when I was gone. We got this in the bag. Come on. We've overcome by far the hardest parts of Tower Confusion, even in terms of raw difficulty. And now it's just trying to throw us for a loop. And we can do it. We can do it in first person. We can see it from the perspective of my own avatar. This is what my guy has to feel. He doesn't get a different camera angle. This is his vision. This is the way he played. Get out of here! I'm gonna read chat really fast. Wow. Also, they gotta rethink this global message system. Maybe make it like SC Plus exclusive. It's not like there's too many win messages. Okay, I know beating a SC tower is really impressive, but like, at least maybe don't make it count for rebeats. At least that will help a little bit. I know that would ruin tower raids, but like still. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. That jump sucks, dude. Can't exactly practice any of this either. Oh. I have to be exactly right on it too, because when I turn, things can get messed up. Okay. Alright, okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Now I just need to make it to the end of this stretch. Dude. No. Heal a little bit. Let's not be idiots. Let's not pull a GCR3 here. There's a wedge right there. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Need to zoom out. Okay. Because I don't remember exactly how this gameplay goes, and I know I even moved it for GCR3 a little bit. So okay. Yeah. Goes right here, and then it goes back. Okay. No, there's a head hitter, and I didn't see it because I was in first person! I made it so far! Dude, after that, it's actually kind of free. Why? It was a challenge. Oh, right, sorry, it wasn't Johnny Cass. I mixed the people up. That was my bad. This is JJ, whatever. Just no more first person, okay? Just no more first person. I don't want to do that anymore. Oh yeah, wheel. Right, that's the whole point of the stream, isn't it? Yay! Count the number of the parts of the floor you're on. Well, let me do it in first person, because that's the whole point of this, right? So we gotta say, I'm gonna just count this side. I'm not gonna count all of it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 for the walls, 5 kill brick, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I count 23 parts. That's on side B. So 23 parts are on the floor I'm on. That's on the low. Okay, 23 parts. There we go. I knew that challenge would not be very bad because I know how part undense it is. So there we go. Johnny Cass, whatever. I won't unfriend you. You didn't do this to me. Light you. Okay. How did I land that? And doing these specific types of head hitters where you get squeezed between the two parts is actually, oh gosh, a lot harder in first person because I can't see how far out from the part I am. And being just a little bit off means I get flung if I'm wrong. Fortunately, I passed the last one right there, but I might come back to it. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Dude, we got here pretty fast again. I'm fully zooming out. I'm still using first person when I jump, but like I don't have this part memorized, so forgive me. I'm still doing mostly first person. Okay, I do need to see how to do this part though. Okay, I hit my head on that last time. I just completely forgot that that part extended. I only saw the truss. Okay, I have full jump thing there, and we good. I would do this part in first person normally, so there we go. That's not too bad. Oh, but I have to... Yep. Dang it, dude, why? I tried my best right there. That's really hard to do out of first person. Because I have to turn my camera, but I can't do that in only first person mode. Oh my gosh, dude. This is so miserable. Yeah, first person mode does suck. I'm actually surprised I was able to make it to that part twice in first person. Maybe I've gotten more consistent, hopefully. It flung me so... Did you see how far back that flung me? It flung me not to the jump before, but the jump before that. That's insane. And I would have known when to exactly jump if I wasn't in first person. Okay, now I gotta spin the dang wheel again. No punishment. No punishment. No punishment. No punishment. Yeah, I'm getting so unlucky with the head hitter RNG. And you know what? It's not really RNG if you can actually see where your character is, but I can't. I'm in first person. I can't see. I can't see where I'm at all. I have a vague idea, but I don't know if I'm in climbing animation or whatever. Also, that just completely... I was really holding jump right there, and it didn't let me jump, so... Ow, 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 ow. Dude, doing that truss in first person is so evil, dude. I don't even know. I even did pretty good on it too. I think my angle was almost spot on, but it just didn't grab. Dude, I would have had that so in the bag if I wasn't in first person mode. And these conveyors are not hard, they are just so annoying though. Do you think anyone's had nearly as bad of an experience on Side C as I have? Dude! Ah, it's so inconsistent. This tower, I don't think there is a more inconsistent tower than ToC. I'm not even kidding. We are winning. Whoa. Okay. Well, that doesn't happen to me. Right, gamers? That would suck. Okay. It also just takes so long to get back here every time I fall. Okay. Didn't get rocketed backward. That's so awesome. I'm actually really grateful for that. No. Okay. Dude. Good. Okay. Just gonna lock in on these thin studs. Ow, ow. Right, sorry. Ow. 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 Not cutting corners. I just didn't need to do that one skip though, because otherwise I would have to do. Ow. 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 Healing items, please load. Ow. Okay. Okay, hold on. I just need to zoom out just so I can, like, read chat for a second. Owl, owl, owl. Was I missing some wheels? I'm sorry if I was. Hi, Johnny. No, what are you? How did that do that? Oh wait, the high FPS. Dang it. Yep, I didn't turn down the FPS. Right, that's why it just dismounted me for no reason. That's good. That's really good. Oh, I'm so tired of this, dude. And the other one I would have made it if I didn't have to be in first person. Oh my gosh. I really hope that means I'm getting more consistent at that instant part. That would be really awesome. And not getting shot out at Mach 10 right there. Okay. Okay. Good. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Good, 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 good. 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 Okay. Turn my FPS down. Not spamming jump, just okay. And just to be clear, just be absolutely clear, I have to use first person on this truss also. That's what you're saying, chat. I can't turn my camera like I can't turn my camera around like this and then go in, and then jump and then go in first person. That's cheating, right? Right? Just to be absolutely clear. The two FGF Victor slandering bun done? That's funny. Okay. I will let it slide. Were you even the person to tell me to do it in the first place? I don't even remember who told me to do it in the first place. I'm just gonna take your word for it. This one jump, please, dude. I need this one jump. Okay. Okay, now I'm back in first person. I just needed it for that. Like, at some point, you just gotta be like, alright, this is making the video kind of horrible to watch, and he's never gonna beat it like this, so just give him one thing. Alright. Good, 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 good. Alright, spinner. These are Canclide false, right? Light, are these Canclide false? I'll take that as a yes. Okay, just gonna see when it's coming, okay. Does this Okay, I just need to see, like... Alright. Still be in first person. Does not knock me off, barely. I'm glad I didn't miscount the studs there really fast. Okay. Does it knock me off here? I could very well see it near... Okay, it doesn't knock me off there. Alright, I just had to make sure. Because it's been a while since I've played this version of ToC. Because I'm so used to the one in my game, but I know there are subtle differences. Because I used the unnerfed one and then re-nerfed parts of it. Oh, right, mobile tightrope. Dang it. I do remember that. I happen to remember that right as I was doing this. Oh, I fell off. Dang it. Alright, well, that means I don't have to do the mobile tightrope anymore. Whew. That's good. That's good. That's great. It's great news. That's a relief. I fell right there. Now the mobile tightrope does not apply. Okay. Oh jeez. Once I get out of the side C, floor 10 is definitively not part of side C, so once I get out of side C, I can finally, like, stay out of first person if I want to. Which I'm going to, because, oh my gosh, dude. Oh, jeez, I should have probably been careful. Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, this is kind of a weird jump to do in first person, but okay. Okay. This is the kind of gameplay that's super easy in third person, but not actually as easy in first person. Okay. This is by far the easiest ToC side, by the way. That or the first tightrope floor. Alright, these raps shouldn't be too bad to do in first person. I did these in first person for the GCR3 video, so... I'm just gonna see, okay. And it's even netted too, by the way. Like, what? Inir was so unnecessarily nice with these raps. It's like, I'm gonna put like mid-hard difficulty raps here, and I'm gonna net it. Thanks, Itnir. Oh, I didn't even see that. Alright. I know I haven't been completely honest with the first person rule, but like, considering I don't have most of this gameplay completely memorized, I think this is fair. I'm still doing all of it in first person, I'm just using my eyes to look. Okay, these jumps are kind of long, I do remember that. Out of first person! Okay, we are on floor 10. I know we like the violence music, I'm turning it off for this, because we've definitely listened to it long enough. I'm turning on ToC floor 10 music, because this is hype. This is hype. I only have to do a challenge wheel. I only have to do the challenge wheel if I fall on side C. And then if I fall back on side C, yeah, I know you can dance clip, don't worry. It's just a little scary to do that, but I think we're good. I think we're gonna do this. If I fall back on side C, I'll still have to spin the wheel, but I won't have to do it in first person, because that has already ended. These aren't conveyors anymore? Since when did they make these not conveyors? Okay, well, I won't complain. I'm just a little surprised. Hey, Light, I don't actually have the order memorized, Light. I'm gonna be honest. Do you, I know a lot of people haven't memorized. Do you have it memorized? Okay. Okay, wait. Right. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Okay. Cool. Right, left, right. Okay. I mean, if I fall here, I'm probably okay. As long as I don't take a lot of damage dance clipping. I mean, I've done pretty good dance clipping so far. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to almost die this time. Okay. Wait, it just kind of cuts off. Why did they? Okay. They're not supersonic conveyors either. In fact, I could, or probably only like twice walking speed. Right, left. I didn't ever send the message. Okay, then it's just left, right. Right? I think it is. Left. Right. Okay, let's go, dude. That's so good. I'm healing. There is negative killbrick lag on this server. No, not even healing a killbrick. I'll let Lightyear heal me if he wants to. Just gonna wait again. Nice thing you can just heal on a killbrick. It's a thing you can do. I don't know why. Alright. Oh, we're almost there, gamers. 109 minutes in. Should've just used heli there. Okay, trying to use a healing item on there just made me heal more. Or hurt more. John is healing. Wait, he's healing you and you're healing me? That's... okay. Okay. Let's do this, gamers. Let's finish this off. Dude, not like GCR3, not like GCR3. Okay, let's go, dude. Oh, we did it. Yeah. Okay, so I'll tell you now why I wanted to beat this tower specifically. For one, I spent a lot of time with it in GCR3, and it felt kind of odd that I never actually beat it myself. Oh, they also updated the swim room. It looks a lot nicer now. And there's the vine mesh that every modern tower likes to use for some reason. Anyway, this was the first SC ever made, and I thought it would be something a little special to actually beat it, finally. It also meant I finally get Ring 3 cleared, which is always great. And there was just a lot of reasons I want to beat this. It's very classic. It's very important in the community. And I was just kind of... I was going to do it as 300th tower, but it says 301st, which is still something. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. This is pretty fun. I do like the wheel idea. If I ever do a grinding stream again, I'm definitely going to reincorporate it because I think it just makes things look a little nicer. I don't know, it says cross country right here. That's a nice wind room. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Am I part of winner's room? Hold on. Go find the green pad. Hi, congrats on being Tower Confusion. This one looks iconic. I do have an obligation for you guys. I think resetting here is not going to put me in the normal win room, but it might. If it is, that's okay. Just wanted to see all this. Yeah, it didn't. This is still a bug, but there you go, gamers. You're welcome. Gosh, that feels so weird. But yeah. I don't know why it took like 6 years and they still haven't fixed the, or not 6, like 4 years and they still haven't fixed the bug where the wind room is different. Anyway, I did find the loophole for mobile fly rope. Although I wrote the rule, so it's kind of my own. Or I didn't write the rule. Someone else wrote the rule. Never mind. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm happy I finally got that done. It's kind of sad that they still haven't fixed the wind rooms. I mean, that's embarrassing, but oh well. If I refresh, maybe it'll put me back in the right wind room. Oh well, I didn't need to see it anyway. I just want to beat the tower. That's the main thing. Thank you for sticking around. That was fun. If I had time, I would have done more towers in this stream, but I think it's been long enough. I think we all need a break. So thanks for sticking around. This is fun. And have a nice day, gamers. Oh, and one more thing before I go. Just really fast. Just one moment. Truly, truly impeccable. Thank you for watching. Thanks for sticking around. it broke the wheel in the end. Oh well. Alright. Have fun. Bye.